We're back!
Hello! Welcome back. It is not Friday, but we are playing Final Fantasy XIV.
I'm so excited. I'm finishing Stormblood today.
Stormblood. Yeah.
Alright, do we just want to jump straight into it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Go
cool.
for it.
Alright, excellent. Let's see what Alice has to say. So I'm on Heaven's Weep is my quest, and you said I only have like a couple more quests before the next dungeon.
You have, I think I said 9.
Well, you said like 9 total, but it's like a couple before I do a dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Okay.
So you're on 9 until you do the dungeon, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 8 until you do the dungeon.
Okay, cool. I can do that. This way, there's no time to lose. Alright. Bored.
'Tis the word.
Alright. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother. Right now. I'm sure everything's fine. Alyssa? Everything's fine, right?
Oh, yeah!
Oh yeah. Okay. Raubon is here with Pippin. I don't see an Alphino. Damn it, I don't see him. My brother Orleis. Maybe the general knows something. Oh. I'm glad you're here, Bran. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us on Specular Imperatorus. I didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. God damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our force is still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. Alice, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Alright. Thank you, I think I can manage on my own. Alright. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Alighieri's not far. I'll make it.
He's having a time.
Yeah, everyone's having kind of a time here. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Bran Holchford, ward of House Forton. We fought together on the Steps of Faith. You saved my life back then, and now. I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. Conrad, can you hear me? Now go put him down over there. Oh boy. Oh, we found Alpha now. Okay, cool. Everything's totally fine.
Everything is, yeah, totally fine.
Totally fine. Totally fine.
Conrad, speak to me.
Mm-hmm.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We've done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Ala Mhigan together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Meanwhile, the chaos of Castromapania.
Hee.
Hee hee. God.
Next round, double the charge.
Oh? Oh, he's not at the hole anymore.
Nope.
Oh, the spear is Nidhogg now.
Oh no, Nidhogg's just in his brain.
Oh, of course. Yeah. I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah,
I'm sure he has, like, no problem, with that.
yeah,
Yeah.
not at all.
Yeah. There aren't enough therapists in Eorzea.
Good one, man. Shoot that bastard. Shoot him.
Ain't that the truth?
Yep.
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units. Want the intruder found, and get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon. The savages are coming.
Hey, Alphino, how are we feeling? We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead, we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God's is my witness. There would be a reckoning. Oh, boy. Everyone's having a time here.
Alisaie's mad.
Now, that was Alphino.
Oh, that was Alphino that said that?
Yeah, because Alphino was with Conrad in the fortress. Like, they were just convincing, like, the last of the skulls to surrender.
Yeah.
And they were in the tower doing that when the tower got hit. And now Conrad is definitely dead. And Alphino was like...
Oh, yeah.
We could have either, like, killed those soldiers or, like, left. We were doing the peaceful thing, asking them to surrender.
Yeah.
And the Empire still fired on their own men.
Yup.
Just to fuck, like, our side over.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yup, that's fucking insane. Slowly but surely, Alphino is regaining his composure. Oh boy. Forgive me, now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, and return to Alighieri. Okay, Alisaie will be much happier to hear that Alphino's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Alisaie was having, like, a real rough time for a minute there. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he is alright. Yeah, he's good. Commander Kemp's not, but... Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I could have done, though saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alighieri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Here, I can get my bird out now. There's not like an 8th of current nearby. Northwest, so that's gonna be like up there. Okay. It's not in the building. Aha. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. To hell's with this. I should be back home in Ilsebard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades.
Yeah?
Yup. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Aha, there's a person.
Yay, people.
Found this guy. Alright, this is the last one I have to help. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Bran? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going.
Oh, sir.
Everyone's having a time.
Oof.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
I'm just being, like, followed by a monster. Oh, nope, he's gone. Cool, I'm good now. God, I'm discovering so many locations. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Imagine.
Discovering locations in a place I haven't been to before. Bran, we've given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must need to be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Ooh, new dancy weapon. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It's time we spoke with General Alden. Yeah, we gotta figure out what the fuck we're doing next. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul, Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when you next face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Oh, this one is auto-playing, and I didn't even realize. Okay. Ere we take another step towards Ala Mhigan, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Abania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction. Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Relga's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions, but even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse, that I was still afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries, and as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Hecht's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Bran, would you go with her? Would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. Then it is settled. We will await your return. Oh, right. Sorry to drag you into this, Bran. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. I will take those dancy weapons. Oh, there we go. And I get a bow for the next one. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Neunkreft's Hope. The ship's stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get here. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lise, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call on us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you all there, right? Oh, since I'm in kind of a city area, are there summoning bells here?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, where are you? You're not at Rogger's Reach, are you?
I'm not at Rogger's Reach. I'm at Alagiri. Looks like no.
No.
Oh well.
I thought you were in Rogger's Reach for a second.
Yeah, no. And there's also not any in Alagana. Ah, well. I'm not here to do ventures. I'm here to do story. Here we go. Oh, fuck. It's a big motherfucker. There we go. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, huh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Whew, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. And there she is, Neunkreft's Hope. The ark that the one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral Era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up, but the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, huh?
Love her.
I do love, Lise. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castor Mabania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Bran, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castor Mabania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. Easier down than up, huh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. I will take that bow. And perfect. And nothing I need on this one. Cool. There's no time to lose, Bran. General Alden needs to know what we saw. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Nuncref's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castor Mabania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarapin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Almost like some guy blew it the fuck up. Then we must attack Castor Mabania at once. I do love that, like, none of us know Estinian's out here fucking shit up. Like, he's helping us, but we don't get to know he's here. And that's the funniest part. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it's an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk, but how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Kiribania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castor Mabania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Ala Mhigans, and at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let's do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Ali St. Bran, I'm sure. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castor Mabania. Go, and may Ralgar watch over and keep you. Hey, Alphino. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lys, nor less Ala Mhigan. Castor Mabania is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks you see, and so the likelihood that Krile is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that canon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Krile might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Yeah, he's right.
Yeah.
So, to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contract recruited by Marshal Tarpin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Bran and Lys were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castor Mabania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. You've got a better deal than most Ala Mhigans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials give them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarpin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadan woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Oh, I see a blue quest. I think that is one of my Aether Currents.
Hell
Yeah! Alright, along with a new aiming bracelet thingy. Hey, you're that adventurer everyone's been talking about, aren't you? Just the woman I wanted to see. You have a bit of time to spare, I hope? I mean, we're kind of in like a big war thing, but you know, sure. Seemed a bloody miracle we managed to take all... Yeah.
Sorry to bother you.
Are
We're
you
stepping out for a second. We ran out of some staples.
Oh, okay. Have fun!
Right back.
Let me know if I need to sell you anything for groceries.
Don't worry about it.
Okie doke. Alright. Okay. It seemed a bloody miracle we managed to take Ala Mhigan without spilling a drop of blood, but it was all thanks to one man, the man the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting him to come in for questioning, however, has proven more trouble than we thought. It is not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you, but I think it'd be best to resolve the matter quietly if possible. Things could get messy around here if the Alliance and the Resistance start kicking up a fuss. I'm like to draw attention if I leave my post, but you adventurers are free to move about as you please, so what do you say? Can you give me a hand? You adventurers are good folk. Now, I really shouldn't say much more out here in the open. You best go and speak with him yourself. Bot's his name, and he can tell you the rest. Okay. Let me really quickly do this little side quest so I can make some attempt at these Aether Currents. I think he's back here in this, like, weird alley. Yep, cool. The adventurers slew Lord Van Balsar, so they've sent you to claim my head, then. No. Brazen Brook sent you to help? Oh, thank heavens. You see, I'm actually a centurion of the Garlean forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Allied forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all of my men to retreat from Ala Mhigan, then planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. I can see you're unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. Alright. Where'd you hear that name? I won't have anyone speaking ill of him. Unless you're looking to pick a fight, you'll keep your mouth shut. Oh, well, alright. Cool.
Fascinating, right?
Yeah. What do you want with Bout? He's not in trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance scum they can't have him. Okay, so the villagers like this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah. Like, damn, alright. Bout? This place wouldn't be the same without him, and we certainly have no intention of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance. Alright, I get it. There you are. Now do you see the cause for my hesitation? In light of their reaction to me being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being. But for all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The village was initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime no matter whose side you're on. And I've heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Garleans. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody, but if the villagers should take arms in protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazen Brook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger, but there's only so much a man in his position can do. I know how strange this may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Alagiri to allow for my surrender. Oh boy. Okay, so I got that done. I think one of the other, Aetheryte quests is up here in, Alagana, but that's really far away right now, and I don't have the time. So we're gonna go back to, main quest.
Sounds like a plan.
Yep. Alright, this thing wants to fucking go. Alright, cool. Bored.
Bored.
Bird. Bird time.
Bored.
See? What did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. I'm gonna go around this enemy so I don't have to do more combat that I don't want to do.
Alright.
Alright, cool. Enter the speculum. Alright, here I gotta fight something. Alright, there we go. Of course, there were still soldiers looking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lys. Come, Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Oh, fuck. Alright. We ball.
We ball?
We ball. Oh, fuck. God. Keeps fucking getting me. Alright. Come on. Almost done. There we go. Cool. Nope, not that button. That button. Almost hit my return to Kugane button. And was like, no.
Oh no.
No. Oh, this is a fate. I don't need to be doing fates. Alright, cool. Found the squad. That's a dinosaur. Okay. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I didn't see smoke above Castor Mabania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? I feel like we're about to find out. Elfno said we were looking for a Rogadan woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, because I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alice. We'll meet you there. Not followed, were you? Good. That's all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarapin. Name's Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specular Imperatoris and the cannon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? Aye, I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Ala Mhigan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castor Mabania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith we can see this through. Alpha.
What's your son up to?
He's making plans. He's scheming. Alright.
Always.
We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Bran, you and your ever-dependable allies will enter the castrum with my sister, and I by way of ventilation ducts leading to the hangars. From there, you will proceed into weapons research and unleash bloody mayhem. At the same time, Alice and I will create a diversion elsewhere, and in the ensuing confusion, Lise and her unit will attempt to reach the fire control center undetected. If all goes to plan, our three parties will subsequently converge on this location, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough? I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitex patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Oh, I see one of my Aethernet, or Aetherite quests. Okay, so I have to take that back to Alighieri. Okay, cool. I'm sure we'll go back there soon.
Yee.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, and I have to do another one. Oh. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Oh, it saw me. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Let's wait for my health to go back up.
Alright.
And let's wait here. Cool. Get my DOTs on both of these guys. Let's do a little focus on the little guy. There we go. All right. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Okay, I think I'm about to unlock the dungeon.
Ooh.
I think. Because I'm standing right in front of a dungeon entrance. By Relgar, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Brand is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where's the entrance to the ducts? Right
The
behind
ducts?
you. The ducts, you know. The ducts. Right behind you. I've mapped the branches so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Bram, we should divide into 2 groups and proceed via separate routes into the castrum. Remember that our objective is to cause as much chaos as possible to draw the Imperials away from Lys and her men. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to the entrance. May Relgar guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparation, Bran. When you and yours are ready, we should begin. Alright, Castrum Abania now accessible.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Castrum Abania. I can tank this.
Good idea. Hey, party time.
Alright, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Castrum Abania.
Castrum time. There's no Aether currents around here, are there? 2 Yelms to the west. I feel like I can go find this, oh, never mind. We're in. I was like, I can go take a little, like, pause break and go find them. No. Are you ready? There you go.
Talking to one of my retainers. It's fine.
Oh, I understand. I see. I get it.
Alright, I like this. Uh-oh.
Oh?
Oh, wait. I see what happened. Okay. Your name was hidden by, my pop out of the stream.
Oh, okay.
I like this healer already.
Oh, hell yeah.
Matchies.
Oh, God. Yeah, God, she's so smart. Oh, look at her little adventure card.
Blessed.
She knows what's up. Alright, let me remember how, Bard works.
So I'm not sure I've ever tanked this one. At least not synced.
I believe in you. I think you can do it.
So we're gonna see how this goes.
Yeah. You can do this. You got this.
But I would much rather be tanking than healing.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad. This healer is a delight so far.
Yeah. Hey, wait, look at me. Look at me! I'm much more interesting than these guys. Oh, Round 2. Fight!
Have more buffs.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I just realized you're the only, like, not Mikote in this party.
Am I really?
Yeah, it's a Catboy, 2 Catgirls, and Yume.
No.
The vibes are so good here.
I'm loving this. Woohoo! Is this the first boss room? Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, that's a boss room.
Okay. So this guy is interesting.
Okay.
Wanna know why?
Uh-huh.
It's because he's on wheels.
Yeah, I see that. Alright, cool.
Otherwise, he's pretty standard for a boss. Avoid floor AoEs, take care of ads when they pop up.
Tank and Spank?
The first boss is usually pretty easy for pretty much a tank and spec. So
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, gotcha. God, Astrologian skills are so pretty.
Right?
Yeah.
I love healers.
Healing classes are very neat. Oh. Oh, he is on wheels.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Take out those cannons for me.
Oh, take out the cannons? Gotcha.
Yep. Where'd he go? Where the hell? Stop that. Come here. There he goes. Alright. Woo! Oh. Oh, wait, I'm not the healer. Haha.
Alright, can I attack the cannon? No.
Not anymore.
Yeah. We just had to kill the people operating it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Simple enough.
Okay, cannons again.
Getting this guy. Gonna stand in this one little threading the needle location.
Shoot. Alright.
Okay, cannoner's dead.
Come on, you.
Almost out of here. And there we go. And we got treasure.
Okay, is this the room that we have to take? Yep. Alright. We gotta take these out as fast as we can.
Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna give us a head start by putting DOTs on them.
Okay. Alright, we were too late for these guys.
Okay.
But
Here, have some buffs.
thank you. Appreciate it.
It's what I do.
Alright, there's a treasure coffer on the side there.
I'll grab
You wanna
it.
grab it?
Yeah.
For you!
For me.
Alright, look out! Woohoo! Gotta admit though, kind of sick enemy design. Like,
Oh yeah, very fun. It's really fun when an enemy just moves around in a really like funky way.
there's another treasure coffer.
Oh, I see it. I can grab that after we try to defeat one of these little like pod thingies.
Yeah.
Because now that I know, it's better to hard focus on them. And then just kill these
shit.
guys. Yeah.
Who don't I have? Who don't I have?
I think you got all of them.
Yep, I got them all now.
Alright, cool.
Come on, healer, I believe in you.
Looks like she's doing good.
She is. I just got really low there.
Alright, let me grab the treasure coffer.
Alright. It is boss time.
Boss.
Oh, okay. This guy has like an elemental thing that I think this guy has the elemental thing going on. I cannot remember the specifics, but I think I'll remember when I see it.
Okay.
Okay, towers.
Stand at one?
I think so.
Okay. Oh, maybe don't.
No, there's...
Yes? Oh, okay.
Okay, so this is the elemental thing with fire and the lightning, so stand in this ice one.
Okay.
Alright, towers. Alright, what element is he going for now? With ice and fire?
So lightning? Cool.
Yeah. Come on, you.
We're almost done. Nice.
Done.
Treasure.
Here. Roll green, see what I get. Alright.
Oh, hey. Okay, you're near, like, the back of the party.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I was gonna tell y'all to, not go so far.
Yeah, we
because
were
this
pausing
hallway
for you.
has, lots and lots of boys.
Oh, boy.
Boys?
Boys?
Boys? I was busy thinking about boys. Nice.
Oh, I probably didn't have to do my AoE after everything was dead.
That's alright.
Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna get
Alright,
more.
I think Liam is getting that treasure coffer.
Excellent. Very smart.
Here. Everybody look at me! Everybody look at me! Me! Look at me! Come on. Alright, Rampart Reprisal. Look at me remembering to use my mitigations.
Good job.
Such a good little tank I am.
You're so good at tanking. Alright. Oh, there's more.
Yup, one more wave.
Woo!
Alright, everybody look at me! Everybody look at me! I'm so shiny! My cute little butt is out! I love that foul language is like a thing that you can report people for in this game. When people are allowed to just wear the 2B bottoms and have their whole butts hanging out.
Yeah, but the foul language
Like,
is a problem.
really? But the language is the problem, right?
The language would be a problem, yeah.
And like, that's not me saying I don't support people having their little butts out. I'm just saying...
Oh, I
really?
really support people having their butts out, of course, yes.
Yeah, but it's like, there's a profanity filter in this game for a reason.
Yeah, exactly. So you don't have to see someone say the F word.
But I can't cover up somebody else's butt.
Yeah.
So what's the... What is the goal here? That's just what I want to know.
Oh, we did it. We're at
That's all.
Are we at the final boss?
We are.
Ah.
Congratulations, you made it through the dungeon.
Almost. I have to watch a cutscene first. Alright. We ready?
Let's ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
Alright. I have no idea what this guy's mechanics are, so,
Have some buffs.
good luck.
We don't know what this thing's gonna do, so fuck it, we ball.
Alright, over here.
Yep. Far side of the field.
Oh no. Trying to remember what this mechanic is.
He's doing something.
Left arm. I don't remember what that does.
No idea.
Well, I'm bleeding. Heala. Heala. I am bleeding. Thank you. Ah! I'm glad I amuse you. Ah!
You're very amusing.
There we go. Alright. Look at me! Damn! You really like making me bleed, huh?
Also, I do have limit break on my hotbar, but I know since we're working with a monk, the monk probably has, like, limit break,
do.
right? Yeah.
If it's looking like they aren't gonna use it, I will ask you to, but
Gotcha.
take out those ads for me.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. I'll take the one that's, going right for the healer, or that's, like, linked to her. Cool. We saved her.
Healer, please. Thank you.
Alright.
Alright, this guy is trying to do something that we need to take him out really quick. Come on, go, 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 go. There he goes. Ah!
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Everything's fine. Like, genuinely,
I
we're
saw
doing
you-
very well here.
I saw you didn't make it. I saw that.
Don't worry about it, everything's fine.
Oh,
Alright.
there he goes. Yeah!
Did the monk limit break?
Yeah!
Nice. Oh, I got a level up.
Ooh.
Oh. God, this was such a delightful team.
It really was. That was so cool.
Calm the healer. Samurai thing. Okay, cool. Alright. Heading out.
Moving along.
Moving along.
Keep it moving, keep it moving.
Oh, cutscene time.
Are you alright?
Oh, this
Cutscene
one's
time,
nice.
cutscene time. Whatever can it mean?
These cutscenes got hints. Sometimes I don't want to know what it means.
I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
over. The Skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Ala Mhigans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor! Lise! Gotcha!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Hero! Lord Zenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
God, those cutscenes got hands. Alright. Well, we did it. Castro Mabano belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alice to Radiata to receive treatment. Elfino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report back to General Alden. Krell wasn't here, but who knows, maybe one of Raubon's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask, anyway. I get striking pants. And I know I got new gear in the dungeon. There we go. Cool. Aiming pants. Fuck yeah. Bran, Commander Hext, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we need a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralger's star yet burns bright. That's about to autoplay. Cool. I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Verdola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Zenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, nothing. It's nothing, really. Just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Kryl and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there's something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Oh, my mount speed increased, apparently.
Ooh.
Alright. So let me see. I think there might still be, yeah, 380 yalms to the west. Oh, that is just a little bit faster. That's nice. Okay, so maybe around, like, here is one of the Aether Currents. $321 yalms to the west. Oh, there it is.
Ooh.
Alright, cool. So there's that. Now I can head down this way. Next Aether Current, 900 yalms to the northwest is the closest one. Oh boy. This isn't where I need to go. Okay. Alright. Ravan, what's up? Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Aiming pants. Ooh, Aether Current. Cool. Bran, Lise, I brought you both here for a reason.
Wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
No.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Ala Mhigan and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, we found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. Was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices. Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne. Together we will reclaim our freedom! Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. It is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, men. Gain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. Mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise. I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Ala Mhigan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Enanta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our homes seem like the easiest.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Oh, there's a blue quest over here. Here it is. Aether current. Okay, and talking to Raubon again. Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. When you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. It's one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to bear. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It'll make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I need to stay a bit longer. How you feeling, Lise? I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Alright, we are, like, almost through this, I feel like. Sorry, I got a hair. There we go. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Is it a good idea to split up if... Okay.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Nothing
great,
bad happens in Final Fantasy.
Nothing bad is gonna happen in Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Ah, here we go. 7 hell, she's seen us. Sod it. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Oh boy. There we go. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take care of this little, Aether Current side quest for a second here. Okay, so now both those quests need me to go back to Ala Mhigan, which I feel like we will at some point for the main quest, so I don't feel the need to go back right now. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Ala Mhigan, not even conscripts by the look of them, barely adults in fact. Some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed... Oh gods, Alice and Alphino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Welp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. What's this all about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alice was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry. Did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castrum Abania? Goddamn fools. Lise, Bran, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools, after everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a
how that works.
Yeah, it's a lot more complicated than that. They've been living in the shadow of a Castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, good. You get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Ala Mhigan and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Oh, striking shoes. Aiming shoes, yes. Okay. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Relger's Reach. She received much better care there, after all. Infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather that she not remain here. Then it's settled. Now go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Bran, would you mind going on ahead and telling Orella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and teleport back to Alagiri first.
Right.
And then I can finish up those blue quests really quickly.
Yeah.
Get a little bit closer to being able to fly here. And then teleport to Relger's Reach.
Alright.
Aha. Looking for this guy. Aha, there we go. Okay, cool. So that's progress on all of those. So let's head back up to Relger's Reach. Oh.
A little crunchy.
Feeling a little crunchy. Oh, there's summoning bells here, so I can talk to my my retainers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that really quickly before I do the quest.
Goodness.
All right. Here we go. Cool. Do you require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. Well, that was fast. We're here. Is everything in order? Right, we're bringing her in. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off into battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurella, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Huh. Chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us.
Good brother.
They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Bran, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? There won't be a moment. Oh? Oh, I love this.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again.
Isn't this such a cute outfit?
It's a really cute outfit.
Until we fight to free Ala Mhigan, then she ought to be a part of it. It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
Hey, that was kind of gay. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Bran. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Aiming boots. Oh, I think getting that got me a little title. Hang on. Profile. Yes. Title. If I'm remembering right. By name. There we go. Lisa's right fist. Now that Alice has settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to swap strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Alright, let's go grab Alphino.
Heck yeah.
Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted for you? Huh, a sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We've lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Arianje will be paying you a visit soon, and he's already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Bran. Alright, we go back. So let's go to Alagiri. Okay, so I'll be able to start up the rest of those quests in just a bit here while I'm doing all this. Or I'll be able to finish one and make a little bit more progress on the other. Am I not allowed to go through this way? That's rude. That's really rude that I have to go around. That's really rude.
So rude.
Yeah. Okay, so how much more of Stormblood is there?
What quest are you on?
I am on Upon the Great Loch Shore.
Upon the Great Loch's shore.
I just finished Lady in Red.
5 quests.
5 quests?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
But then that last quest is going to take a while because it's the dungeon and then the trial.
It's the dungeon, the trial, like a million cutscenes, a movie.
Yup.
I gotcha. Alright. But man, we are almost through Stormblood. And it's only February. So, like...
Yeah.
We've got plenty of time to get through post-Stormblood, pre-Shadowbringers, and then start on Shadowbringers. And then meet Grahatia.
Yep. So much time.
So much time. We're making really good progress. Alright, I can continue this little Aether Current quest. Boom, boom. Alright, cool. And the ending of that one is right here. Cool. No, it's not you. You're a player. Here you go. And complete.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Now I head down to Raubon's village and turn in that quest. And then we can do the main quest.
Alright.
Where am I at on Aether Currents? Okay, so after this quest I turn in, I've got one more quest, and then just the 2 out and about in the wild.
Okay.
I feel like the last one will probably be given to me in, like, a story quest, maybe?
Okay.
But I'm not 100% sure. There we go. Yep, one more quest and one more, one just somewhere out here.
Heck yeah.
1161, or wait, is it 1 or 2 more? Yeah, there are 2 more that are just out and about. So 3 total. Alright, so up through here. Is my gear updated? There we go. Now it is.
I don't know, is it?
It wasn't. It was really recent because I'm getting a lot of new gear, but it wasn't like 100%.
Alright.
Okay. Hey, Pippin. You're returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I'm proud to say that Castamabania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryl, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks have been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rauger's Beacon. Oh, there she is, in her pretty new outfit. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. Oh, is this one auto-playing? Oh, yeah. I was just reading it fast enough, for once. An Ala Mhigan folk dress? How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida, and myself. This is it, the last push. We're coming, Kryl. Alright, the locks.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castamabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to
say to you as a proud son of Ala Mhigan that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Oh, even Amric's here. Yeah. They let him leave.
My boy.
The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic.
You know, I think it's kind of implied that he has never gone further than, like, the Shroud before.
Yeah.
We know better than to trust his word.
Like, he says something like it's been to, like, at least the Shroud, not necessarily Gridania, but probably Gridania before.
Yeah, because I know, like, you take him to Gridania.
Well, yeah, but, like, he says something about it then, too. Like,
Yeah, like,
it's been a long
before
time
then.
since I've been in the 12's Wood. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? It would seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seatseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Zenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Ala Mhigan will be ours once more.
Also, apparently pizza is being ordered over here.
Ooh. Do you like a good pizza? Alright, Aetherite time. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were here with us today? Alright, on we go. 4 quests left. For all our other accomplishments,
Heck yeah.
Kryle remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she's being held. You know, you could just ask me. Oh my god, Thancred. I've missed him. Thancred, what have you learned? Oh, it's autoplaying, I didn't even realize. I'd rather I be, like, reading it fast enough to not realize it's autoplaying than have it autoplay when I'm not paying attention. So, this is better,
Yeah.
at least. But still. I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She's being held within the residential district, south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the First of Ralgr, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphino. You have already been tasked with securing the Ala Mhigan quarter. This just gives us reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Aligata, am I right? Aye, Whisker's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road. I reckon we could get inside the Ala Mhigan quarter by way of Lochseld. What? How? It was a story my mom told us which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See how they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it, but it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading, so even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'd be dangerous. Don't worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nago and Arenval will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. So being able to breathe underwater is probably about to become relevant.
Oh, it becomes relevant many times.
Oh, good. Alright, I see Lise is now glowing more than usual.
Solo duty.
Solo duty time. Let's not waste any more time,
Which
then,
means
shall
you
we?
have to leave the party.
Oh, yeah, I have to leave you. My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well... Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Bran? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. So I'm not allowed to go, because I have to leave the party. Alright.
Also, I am going to go help set table for dinner.
Good idea.
Actually, this... I'll let you do your solo duty, and then go ahead and take a dinner break.
Yeah, we'll finish this solo duty, and then we'll take a little, break.
Alright. I will see you when we get back.
Have fun! I'm very glad we get to, see Thancred again. Be gladder if I could, remember what buttons I have on my hotbars. The one downside to, like, swapping around classes a lot. Alright, cool. Go help Alphino and Thancred as soon as I'm in range. There we go. Alright, off we go. Yeah, between streams I'm definitely going to be making a bigger push to get Ninja up to the level I need. We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Oh boy. Word of the Alliance's advance has surely reached their ears. Mayhap they sought refuge elsewhere? I just searched the... I didn't see that. I should search the buildings for clues. Alright. Oh, I have to... Okay, cool. Fish packed in salt. Someone's hard at work less than a week ago. Pots filled to the brim with salt from the locks. There you go. There's stuff at the top of this building here. Sounds like my roommates are back from their grocery run. The lumber appears to remain undisturbed for some time. Okay, Are there clues in here? Yes, there are. Okay, cool.
I lied. I have set the table, and they are still not back with the pizza yet, so...
Okay, gotcha. Any other buildings to search? Here we go. Queer device. That's what they called me in high school. Oh,
I was
boy.
there, no they didn't.
Oh, well. If I just pile these guys up together... Oh, jeez, that's a lot of, like, things. Okay, so these things take, like, almost no hits to kill. So we're almost done with them.
Okay.
And then there's just that guy. Cool.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and there's one over here. Alright, gotcha.
Oh, was this the solo duty where, the guys talked about, she did things with her tongue you wouldn't believe?
I don't know. I haven't gotten to that yet.
Are you following Thancred, or...?
I'm following kind of, like, everyone.
Was Thancred with you?
Yeah, he's with us.
Did he do a little sneaky thing?
I don't think he has yet.
Okay, because it would have happened right at the start of it.
Oh, not that I noticed, but I'll, like, look over the...
Oh, wait, no, I think that's the next one you have to do.
Okay.
I just realized you have, like, 2 other solo duties at least before you get to...
Failed? What the... What was I supposed to... Hang on. Let me actually pay attention to my, like, instructions. Because, like, I've done this before, but I didn't even realize, like, on the side it tells me what I'm supposed to fucking do.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we get into this area, and there's clues. And I have to look for clues. Because, like, usually there's people. Okay. Search the Saltery for clues. So the only clue I found was the button. Was I not supposed to press the button?
I don't remember. Hang on.
Okay.
Let me actually watch what you're doing. Like, closer.
So there's like a button here. Oh, there's also something like a... Yeah, I got the thing on this building last time.
Search the Saltery for clues. So yeah, you're supposed to be looking... Definitely looking at whatever's sparkling right now.
Yeah, like, that's everything I see that's sparkling.
You might have failed because somebody may have died?
I don't think so. Like, I think after I pressed the button, like, a bar showed up in my little sidebar here. So let me see what that says, because it didn't fail immediately when I pressed the button. I don't think someone...
no, I think you're...
Yeah, I press the button and then, like, something else happens. Come on. Oh, I need to protect Whisker. Where the hell's Whisker?
Yeah. I think he's back there.
Here he is.
Yeah. So yeah, Whisker died.
Yeah,
That's what happened.
Yeah, because he's the one that knows where his granddad is. And he can lead us to it. Hey, buddy, don't stand in the AoE. Oh my god. Maybe this thing can focus on me. Okay, so Whisker just went somewhere else. Where did Mr. Whisker go? Okay, he's over there. Okay, let's get the thing that's following me. Okay, cool. So Whisker didn't die this time. Oh, they've still got a couple of these in here. Okay, so now he's not dead, and then this thing is over here. Whisker, please don't stand in the fucking AoEs. Okay, cool. I'll keep this thing's attention and make it do AoEs not near Whisker. I like that plan. Cool. Okay.
Good plan.
Okay, cool. Ah, yes, looking for clues. Alright, so we still look for clues? Okay, cool. So I had to hit that thing first. And Whisker's back to 100% HP. Oh, Tattered Diary. We have time to sit down and read an entire diary. The Sally Monastery, that's to the south. Is my squad here? Alright, cool. Oh. Alright, so this is not where I'm supposed to be going. This is. I think I'm supposed to be, like, tanking this, but I'm not a tank class. I'm a ranged fighter. So it's not going super, like, well.
Oh no.
Like, honestly, everything's fine. But... Alright, cool. Got that. Is that... No, that's not where we're headed. This is where we're headed. I think. Because I don't get, like, a map.
Hmm.
I don't get, like, a full map, anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the monastery? Okay. I wish Thancred had picked up his tank class before this. That would be really helpful right now. Like, I'm just saying.
Bancrad being helpful?
Okay, I think this is where we're supposed to be. I think. Okay, cool. Just past the gate. I assume he means this gate. Oh, fuck. I'm okay. Okay. All right. What the fuck is going on here? Something tall, dark, and imperial seems to be blocking the entrance. No, we can... Oh. We have to... Oh, okay, here we go. Alright. Alright, now we got this thing. Just using all my fancy little attacks. There we go. Alright, cool. Destination. Is that it? I hope so. I feel like there's more.
That might be it.
That might be it. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Good work. I only failed once. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker? By Relger, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad, but who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad, my comrades in arms.
Oh, it is time for dinner, too.
Oh, good. Do you want me to, like, pause in the middle of this cutscene and do a dinner break?
Nah. Go ahead and finish the cutscene and then go on dinner break.
Good idea. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Huh. Dad never scoffs. Dad's daft sods never caught me either. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Relger is my witness. Okay, we have the key. Alright. Give us just a minute here. We'll be right back. We're gonna take a little dinner break. We'll be back maybe 7:15. I think Alyssa has already left. I'm gonna make it 7:15 and we will be back. Alright, so we are back. Alyssa didn't tell me what time she wanted to be back, so I didn't know. But now we're back.
Oh, well.
Yeah, like, I ate between the streams. So I was, like, good to go. Alright.
Okay.
I made myself a coffee, though.
Yeah, I just thought you would want to take a dinner break, too.
Oh, yeah. It gave me time to make a little coffee. Alright, let's see what Elise has to say. I was worried when he wasn't at the Sultry, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Aiming hat. Ooh, I get a gift! Haha, these quests are level 69.
Nice.
Nice! We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Bran and me, thanks to the Cozen's blessing, but for the rest of you, good luck. I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Thancred, what the fuck?
You don't want to know.
I think it best that I support Monago in Arenvald's unit. Oh, right, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Cogen's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Bran, Thancred, and me. Let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Thancred, that really should not be possible.
Are you gonna tell him he can't do that?
No.
Are you really gonna tell him that?
Like, I'm not gonna doubt him, but god damn. Okay, so 2 of my little Aether Current quests are, back up here, where we started, at the Aetherite, but we're heading up here.
Heck yes.
Ah, there they are. Hey, Thancred, what's up? You'd be surprised what skills an urchin can pick up in a city of pirates. A knack for selling fine leather waistcoats being one. A man of many talents, I guess. This looks like as good a place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep, Urianger? How the fuck did you get here? Urianger, what are you doing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordolia, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labor that I came. Wait, isn't that one Breda's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Okay.
So, yeah, you'll see why.
I mean, I figured. All will be explained. It was Monbreda's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, and return. We will. For you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Oh, this place is cool. Oh, there's like ruins under here.
Yeah.
Neat. Oh, that's right. I can get out of mount here and move a little bit faster. Oh, I'm going this way. Hang on. Okay. Hey, Lise. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Okay. Oh, I leave. Yes. Okay, cool.
There's a crab called Jacques the Snipper.
I love that.
I love that.
That sounds adorable. Oh, hey, a lookout point.
Ooh.
Oh. Dismount. Nice. The tunnel was much longer than anticipated. I would rather not make the trip again if it's all the same to you. Ooh, that was fun! Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own, to be in our best interest to avoid the guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Krell's being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind.
Oh, this is the
The one where he makes the comment?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. Ah, solo duty. All set, Bran? Oh boy. Okay. Follow my lead, stay close and quiet. Wait, patrol, let them pass. She did things with a tongue you wouldn't believe. I'll introduce you for light. Holy shit.
Right?
Okay, so it's not Thancred that makes the comment.
No,
It's some soldier.
Yeah.
My god. Can you introduce
I know.
me? Sentry, get to cover. I'll deal with him. Whoa, Jesus, Thancred. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he'd be like that.
Oh, he's doing a sneak attack. And none the wiser. Let's press on. Imperial soldiers dead ahead. Ah, here we are. One more sentry. Give me a moment. Pleasant dreams. Brian, look for a lever or a winch. We'll guard the rear. Oh, here we go. Gate winch. Alright. Hell's open, heavens weep. Alphino, can you hear me? The gates are open. Okay, so I'm heading for the Resonatorium, which I follow Thancred. There we go. So I have to be like, I don't know where that fucking is!
Don't worry, Thancred's got you.
You're right, I have to believe in Thancred.
He's doing such a good job.
Oh, here we go. Let's get the mage first. There we go. Alright, cool. Off we go. Alright. Getting these guys out of here. Alright, cool. Off we go. cutscene. Okay. Oh, hey, what a guy logged in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
You got this.
It's time. Oh, she's got the Mangekyo Sharingan. Is that's what it is, right? That's it. Okay, I didn't realize this one wouldn't be voiced. Okay. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. And she's going Super Saiyan! Use the Aetheric Siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Yeah, sounds simple enough.
I can read your every move.
Trying to get rid of this mage. Are there, like, specific points that I know I need to use the siphon?
There should be.
Okay. Okay, that was definitely a time I needed to use it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Nope, that one. There we go. Alright. Oh, I need to, like, use the siphon targeting her. Duh. Okay. Alright, cool. Alphino's done with his target, so he can help me here. Hey, I should probably help them with their guys, so that they can help me with my guy.
Yeah.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Okay, cool. Lisa's ready and free. Let's get Thancred freed up here. And there we go. Thancred's free. Alright, we can all just focus on her.
Hell yeah.
Alright, Thancred's gonna go be a tank. Oh, Alphina's gonna help him. Alright. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, right. DOTs. There you go. Sidewinder.
If only you knew the power.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit, Lise.
Woo!
She just ended the fight.
Good for her.
Good job, Lise.
Let's go, Lise!
I cannot lose. I will not.
Oh, but you will. Without your tricks, you're nothing. Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades. I should kill you here and now for what you did. But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Ala Mhigan.
Oh, very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Holy shit. Good job, Lise.
Yeah!
There's no freedom in that.
Get her, Lise. Get her.
God, Lise is just going off.
Yeah!
I love her for it.
Now, my friend.
Right?
Oh, Kryle's back.
Cryle.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Zenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt.
He said you'd come.
And here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all that misery, all that sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I
Alright. Hey, Elfino. What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lys, Urianger, and of course you. But yes, there's still much more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. Yeah, Zenos is going to hunt us. Like, wait, do I get Thancred's eye patch for this?
No.
I think that's what it is.
I mean, it's not his specifically.
It looks like it. Scion Rogue's bandana? It looks like it. Hang on. Equip this. Show my... Yeah, that's absolutely... Hang on, I'm gonna stand next to him. Like, yeah, that...
Is it really?
Yeah! It's a glamour item. Like, that's absolutely his little eye patch.
That's too funny.
That's really funny. Okay, go ahead and just give me my my recommended gear. Update, and take off my hat. Cool. Not much of a hat person. Covers up little cat ears. Aiming gloves. The cat ears are very important.
Goodness gracious.
Don't die.
I don't know what is up with me today.
You need some water?
I've been drinking water.
Drink more water. Alright. Lisa's gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kral took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arenvald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall. With me, Bran. Oh good, we get to go to the Aetherite and grab that. Oh, not up there. That's not the way to go. Maybe if I follow my map. Aether current! $620 yalms to the northwest, so that's like way up there. Okay, and then how many? Okay, so that's the first one I've gotten in the locks. Okay.
Okay.
Hang on. How do I get over there? I think it's this way. Yeah. Yeah, there's the Aetherite. And there's Arenvald and Alpha now.
Boys?
Boys. Speaking of which, my retainers did their ventures while I was in on the break. So I can grab those whenever I'm near a summoning bell again, but I'm probably not gonna be. Gods, Kral, it's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We'll be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arenvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred that you might support the Resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We're both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Bran, Kral, let us be off then. head out here. There we go. $350 yalms to the southwest. Okay. So if I go like down this way, 267 yalms. $187 yalms directly to the south. So I can't get through there. Okay, so let me go around this. Please don't see me. Cool. $200 yalms directly to the south. Oh, so it's like in here. Hang on. Oh no, I don't want to fight things. Don't make me fight things. 161 yalms to the southeast. It's in a really weird spot. 70 yalms to the southeast. Okay, so it's... Oh, it's right there. Boom. Aether current. $728 yalms due north. So that might be near the quest marker. Actually, hang on. I kind of just want to warp back to the other side of the map because I'm lazy. Alright, cool. Good plan. Good job, me.
Good plan.
Alright. Yeah, looks like my quest marker's right down here. I think. Maybe? No. Okay, I'm an idiot. I know how to read maps, I swear. I know how to read maps, I promise. Okay, here it is. Found Rabon. Alright. Coffee.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims are not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Zenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might you speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Alagon technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Zenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Cryo, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of
place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing it.
In calling upon Lady Alice after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey.
What you snorting at?
Oriange just, like, appeared behind Lise.
Under any circumstances,
Yeah.
but an almost
She was like,
Scared the
stop
crap
doing
out of her.
that!
considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's art.
He will not.
Yeah.
How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmise that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alice's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Zenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must, for there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Ala Mhigan.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone. Exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Zenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Cryle, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rear guard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Yeah, let Cryle rest. Let her just take a little nap.
Nap time for Cryle.
Nap time for Cryle. Alright. What's Alphino got to say? If I may, General, is there aught Bran and I could do to assist with final preparations? I'm glad you ask. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Bran. You were instrumental in the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture or waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone else. Alright. Oh, Americ's up here, and he's got Lucia with him. What's Lucia have to say? Zenos has never cared a whit for politics. He lives for war and war alone. Kill him, or he will kill you. I can try. Huh, you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. I do love Mr. Americ.
Hey!
Oh, Miss Kanisana. All is ready?
Miss
Very well.
Connie.
Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. Merwitch. It's time then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. Good. Alright. It is done then? Thank you, Bran, for humoring an old bull.
Anything for you, Beyonce.
Anything for you, Beyonce. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Ala Mhigan quarter are ready and await your signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. Aiming gloves. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. And then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Okay, I know all of my, like, little aetherite quests are, or aether current quests are around here, and I'm gonna grab a couple of them, but, like, they're kinda not my main priority right now, because we're almost, like, done. Yeah, I'm on the level 70 quests. So I'm gonna kinda grab things that are... If you remember?
Yeah. If I remember right, you still have one solo duty left.
Okay, gotcha. And I think you said there is another dungeon, and then, like, a bunch of trials, probably?
A dungeon and then a trial, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I can grab all of these before I go and talk to Pippin. But, like, I'll get to flying around here probably between streams. While we work on post Stormblood.
Oh, that's really funny.
What?
There's the Behemoth trial going on right now.
Oh boy.
And a bunch of people are just riding their behemoth mount around him in a circle.
Hey, that's really funny.
That's incredible. Oh, there they go. There they go. They're attacking him now.
Oh, good.
That was really funny, though.
Good. Oh, I have to fight a couple of these things. You know, I'm in the area.
Oh, this is Snowcloak, not the exploratory ice hole. I want the exploratory ice hole. Where is that?
Oh, I have to use the bags to... it's a lot of work. I'm just gonna go to the main quest. No, I don't want to fight shit. Oh god, they're ranged. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Oh?
That's really funny.
What
There's
happened?
just a little hole with a chair next to it for fishing.
Amazing.
I love this.
Where are you?
I'm in Carthus.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for a northern pike.
Oh, okay. Bran, Alphino. What is that you got there? It's a package. It's from your dad. Oh, it's his other sword. By the 12, this is Tizona. The Bull of Ala Mhigan's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy, well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be quite a Huh? Vice Marshal. Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Ferai Domite. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Master Tarapin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land that told if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. Also, don't die.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You got like a tickle in your throat you can't get out?
Yeah!
Oh, I hate that. It's the worst. Okay. I am loath to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if there's a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Bran.
Aha! Northern pike.
Nice. Damn, these things keep, like, seeing me.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah. Because they're, like, 2 levels below me, so... they're actually gonna try to fuck with me. Ah, I see the quest marker. It's right next to whatever the hell that is. Creeping Adila. Oof. Alright, this looks like a trial. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Oh, boy. Oh, secret of a place, welcome!
Hello!
I understand, having a tough weekend. Sometimes weekends are just fucking long. A bunch of shit happens.
Yeah.
I hope you're doing well, though. Alright, they come, Bran. Ah, the Lupin. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphino Levier, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy. You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Zenos. Lord Hien is dead and you are a liar. What can a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and split curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. Uh-oh, this ain't going well. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives are and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Yeah, do we have, like, proof that Doma's free right now?
Hien.
I mean, Hien's not here. Hien said he would show up, like, when we asked for him. But I don't think anyone's, like, called him. We haven't sent, like,
Correct.
a letter or a text. Or, like, a Discord message. Be like, hey, Hien, wartime. We gotta go.
So, funny story.
Hey, funny story. We forgot that we could, like, ask you to come and fucking help us. You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. Yeah, we got a lot of experience, fighting alongside Hien in Doma.
Damn, way to ruin it.
Alright, I am the White. I am Hakuto, and I will be your opponent. Have at you.
So the night I did this solo duty was the night that Final Fantasy came under a DDoS attack.
Oh no.
So I was like in this solo duty when everybody got booted.
Oh no.
And then like nobody could get in and stay in. It was awful.
Oh god. You had to go back and try to like do this fucking trial again.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It was hellish.
It sounds like it, yeah. Oh, fuck. There we go.
Alright, I think I have all of the fish I need for cooking for a little while, so I'm gonna do some cooking.
Oh, I need to do that. Yeah, Stormblood so far has had a lot more interesting AoEs and other, like, battlefield things, which is very fun.
Yeah.
It does make me need to, like, focus more, which always interesting. But I'm having fun, though.
Oh yeah, and it definitely you get more into that in Shadowbringers.
Oh, good. I'm very excited. Oh, fuck. I gotta get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I still need to be over here. Alright, cool.
So it comes to this.
Oh, okay. He wants me to stand inside this AoE because it's Alphino's AoE. Oh god.
Yeah. Ooh, venture coffer.
Nice.
What's in the venture coffer?
Oh boy. Oh god.
Metallic green dye.
Yeah, I need to stay inside this even though, it's scurry. Okay. I need to get the fuck out of Dodge. Now I need to get back into Dodge. Next to Alpha now. Oh, we're almost out of here. We're almost done with this guy. There we go.
Heck yeah.
You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We will be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned? Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. You knew him well, aye. He would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn down the Imperials as one. With fang and claw, shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Alright, cool.
We got shit to do.
We got shit to do. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Let's fucking go. Oh.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Charges! Forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno! Now give me a curse on winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock! Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Oh, here we go. Hell yeah!
Whoa, here he comes.
Mr. Hien, my beloved.
I'm so glad you like him.
Of course I like him. He's just a funky guy.
Yeah, he is.
Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing! We're through. The way is clear.
Alright, Pippin, how are you doing? Impeccable timing, those domans. Come, comrades, the enemy's gate is down. Forward. Complete. Oh, hey, Aether Current. At long last, the end is in sight. The battle for Ala Mhigan is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. I trust your unit of elite adventurers is ready, Bran? Excellent. Your objective is to make haste for the castle and kill Zenos Galvus. Any questions? Of course not. Now go and get the bastard. Ala Mhigan, now accessible.
Alright.
Oh, we're at the final quest. I can tell because it's called Stormblood.
Yeah.
Man, that blood do be stormin'.
Oh, wait, hang on. Gladio is in a cutscene real quick.
Okay, I was about to say, can I take a tiny break, to do a little pee break?
Yes.
Alright, and then we run out of Lego. So I'll be back in, like, 2 seconds. But I am gonna, go ahead and mute us. But we'll be right back. So we are a little bit back here.
So what's
the word I'm looking for? Hold on. He said pretty much that if we would like to go ahead and do it, that would be fine.
I mean, I'd like to have all 4 of us for this, because I want to take my time through this.
Yeah.
Because...
have all 4 of us, so I'm down to wait for him.
Yeah.
Okay. Katie, if you want to work on some of your Aether Current quests
Yeah, absolutely.
while we wait for him,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
it's only 8 p.m. We're almost done with this expansion already.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not gonna be very long. Oops, I just probably fell nearly to my death. Good thing I still have 1 HP. Alright, cool. Let's see where these Aether Current quest thingies are.
Also, hey babe,
Yeah.
do you have night milk?
Probably not.
Disappointment.
Damn.
I'm gonna fly
I need
after you. I know where literally none of these are.
It's okay. You just, like, follow me and help me kill shit. I'll be very happy. Okay, so I don't need... I don't need to kill those things, but if they fuck with me, I will.
I'm making snacks for everyone.
Oh, very nice.
What are like sweets?
You will eat what I make you.
Damn. Okay, Nikki, for these things, I need to get them weakened and then use like an item on them.
Alright, in that case, I'm pretty much gonna keep back. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. I just didn't want you to, like, go in guns a-blazing and kill them and be like, hey, actually,
I'll go kill this thing instead.
Yeah, have fun.
Where did I put my rolling berries?
Alright, got that bagged.
Hey, actually, I might be able to help you. This is good news.
Oh, good. Please feel free.
That didn't reskin it.
Alright, use... Oh, hang on. It interrupted me. Use... Yeah, alright, cool, we're good. That's all I needed to do there. Oh no, we're done with them.
Oh, okay.
That was all I needed. Just 2 of them. So there's a person I can talk to up this way.
Why did I buy this much night milk?
I don't know, why did you?
Because you need milk.
I may be an idiot. Anyway.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
Okay, so there's a person, like, near here. Aha! Cool. Okay. Oh, big gators.
Would it look so stupid just dangling?
Oh, so sorry, that was just my knee-jerk reaction to say, Nikki.
Huh?
You will eat what I make you.
No, it was funny,
it was really funny.
A little funny.
Okay, I think up here, or do I need to get up on top of this area? I think I need to get up on top of this area, but how do we do that?
By flying.
Yeah, but this is a quest to unlock the flying. Oh, I think this way will take us up. Alright, cool.
You left me behind.
I am so sorry. There you are.
What, that you get left behind?
No.
I moved farther ahead of what a guy. and like almost lost him for a second. So I'm heading to the top of this thing. Oh, okay, here we go.
This isn't a case where you have to weaken it, is it?
Nope. Just murder.
I love murder.
We can do murder. We're really good at murder. Alright, cool.
I'm very good at
You're
murder.
really good at murder. Alright. Now we need to go, like, further
just, like,
around there. Yeah. I'm just trying to see, like, where it is I'm needing to get to. Because I think I need to get into there. So I guess maybe through this way is going to be, like, kind of the easiest way. Oh, shit. Yep, that killed me. Fuck. Oh, I don't want to return to Kugane.
Sorry, that shouldn't be funny.
No, it is funny.
Here we are.
It is really funny.
Wait, have you already hit the button?
I have not.
No.
Okay, wait, hang on, I'm coming.
Thanks. Nikki's protecting my corpse.
Where are you? You're in the locks, right?
Yeah, we're up in the locks. We're really, like, high up in kind of, like, the maze area. Oh,
Alright.
he's just looking at me disappointed.
I'm coming.
Please.
Would
It'd be
you like
funny.
me to be more disappointed in you?
Yeah, I think it'd be funny.
I'm coming.
Oh, I see Yume approaching.
Dead. Oh my god, right now.
Yeah! Yeah, I know! Oh, moment of silence, thank you. You're just gonna sit down next to me, hang out. See, now it just looks like we're chilling. Yeah.
On the floor right now?
Yeah. I think if you lay down next to me, people will just think that we're chilling and I'm not dead.
You panicked at the disco, dude.
Yeah.
You panicked at the disco, dude.
Yeah, I panicked at the disco.
Let's see.
What happened? Did you jump?
I got attacked and then I jumped. Because I was like, oh, I'll just, like, outrun things, forgetting there's fucking fall damage. Like some kind of fool. Oh, hey, Yume. Yeah, just go ahead and do some donuts around us, thanks.
Can you save
Hey,
the
I
doctor?
came here to res your ass.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Saving you money.
I know.
I spent my money to come here for you.
Oh, this thing's gonna try to fucking murk me. Hang on. Alright, cause, like, we need to get up into there, and I'm not 100% sure how we get in there? I'm gonna go up this, like, cliff again. Cause, like, I need to go there to get an aether current. So, like, the answer is not to fly in.
Hey, isn't this the spot where that thing happens?
That thing?
That's really specific, Nikki.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like you know what I'm talking about, though.
No. Because I have no memory of this place at all. Oh!
Who is here?
Oh?
Oh, hey, Aiden.
Hello.
Hello! Yeah, like, how am I supposed to get into there? Or...
Where are you trying to get to?
You see that, like, cave there?
Are you sure that's where you're trying to go?
Yeah, it's like past this area.
Ah.
Oh.
Hello.
I see it.
Hello? Hello, Theo.
Nope, that's Gunter.
Yeah.
Gunter! What?
This is awkward.
I am Egg Boy. Hold on one.
I was... Oh, there he goes.
There we go.
Okay, there's...
Okay. I keep expecting Theo to jump into the chat. That's why.
Yeah.
I fucking love that that's happened a couple of times now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've never been the one to do that.
I tried.
No, I think you've done it once or twice.
No.
Sarah's done it once. I know that. No, you've done it once. You've done it
Wait,
before.
hang on. I think I see
Sarah
the way.
has
Okay.
the way.
I might see it.
Oh, are you going up to the top of that platform?
Yeah, but I wanna...
Yeah, okay, so it sucks as bad as I thought. Cool.
Did you find it?
I think so.
Oh.
And you're not gonna like it.
Oh, is it I have to
How?
go around,
How do you
like,
get
the
up
other
there?
way?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Alright.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Like,
there...
you see where I am on the map right now?
Yeah, I do.
This is the way.
Okay, cool. At least I know that now. Okay, if we go back down to where, like, that lake is, I do have, like, another part of the quest to do over there.
But yeah, Nikki, I had no idea what you were talking about when you said that one thing that happens.
Driver update failed. What do you mean failed?
That's all I have for you currently.
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome.
Well. Alyssa, have you considered turning it on and off again?
What, me?
Yeah, you.
Turn
No.
me on and off again?
No.
I don't think
I was
that
not
would be
referring
good
to
for
Nikki.
me.
No,
No,
don't do
you
that.
were, because that's...
Okay, I think
I
I have
must
to
have
go
missed
in
a
the
part of
water here.
conversation.
You definitely did, which is why this is so funny.
Well.
Goodbye, Bran. It was nice to know you.
Oh, okay. I'll just go in the water alone. It's fine.
In the
I'm
I'm
clicking
getting
the
my
part that calls
internet.
for
Are
a
you
split second.
joking?
This thing is not downloading. I will be right back. I think
Too many people talking at once. Okay, hang on. What just happened?
I don't know.
Why are you underwater?
Because that's where the quest is? I mean, the quest is called If I Were a Fish. So, like...
Oh.
I think I have to...
I thought you were going to do this other quest that you were trying...
Yeah, I was, but, like, this one's kind of on the way of, like, leaving that area. I'm gonna hit this. Now I go back up. I talk to someone on that, like, staircase, and then if we're still waiting for Theo...
Hello, Gunter.
We can keep, making our way back up to that other area.
my endeavors apparently do not matter.
Oh.
Oh.
I tried downloading something 3 separate times, a driver update, and I even got off the Discord call to see if that was causing problems. No, it just won't do it. It just hates me.
It's probably not a good time to download things during a Twitch stream.
It's literally just a driver update.
I know. I've tried downloading things, like, while doing something that is basically an upload, like a Twitch stream. It throttles the internet. It's not good. I would wait, probably, a little bit.
Okie dokie. Then I must die.
Damn.
Alright. I go back to the Free Company house so I can keep
Have
crafting
fun.
and trying to
Am
use
I
up
almost
the
out of the
materials I
fucking
have.
water? Let me out.
How far did you go?
It's at like the bottom of this fucking thing, and it's really fucking deep. Like, god
Pull
damn.
out your mount. Gosh.
Does that really affect how fast you go up and down? God.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Damn.
So it was user error.
User error.
Let me see. Okay, let me go over here so I can talk to the guy on the bridge. I don't want to fight that thing. Oh, fuck. Okay. Can our decks keep... Oh, because I was in combat. Come on. Okay, cool. He's under the bridge. Excellent. Rock salt? Oh, okay. Alright. Do. Hand over. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're still waiting on Theo. So let's head over to the other kind of area here.
He's having a time in the solo duty. I had to chill and I cried, but I also did it at like 3 a.m. So.
Oh.
3. Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
3 a.m.
Who does a solo duty at 3 a.m.? Nikki.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I did several at 3 a.m.
Good.
Because you are a force of nature and no one can tackle you.
No, it
Exactly.
was a mistake. I don't recommend
Oh,
it.
it was a mistake.
No, I think it sounds
Well.
really fun.
I cried a lot.
It sounds like a vibe, honestly.
Were they happy tears?
No.
No.
Oh.
It's Final Fantasy, Gunter. Oh, fuck.
The final
I
Fantasy
don't
is
want to
crying
be
happy
in this
tears.
fate.
Google Chrome should already be my default browser.
Aha, here's the
It's
way
trying
we're
to do
going.
that- Oh, it's trying to do that bullshit with Microsoft Edge. Fuck Microsoft Edge.
Yeah.
I hear such loud clackities, and I know you're fighting something.
It's okay, it's just a single enemy, so...
I'm gonna come make it worse.
Oh, cool.
Get worse. Get worse.
See, like, I basically had it dead before you showed up. It was fine.
It's fine.
Oh my god, I'm paralyzed.
You know what you're doing? You're worrying about it.
Ugh. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Don't worry about it.
You know what this gives me time to do, though?
Alright, cool. I have to kill 4 of these Spectre guys.
What do you have time to
kill
do?
these?
Yeah. Oh my god. 2, 1. Stop fucking affecting me. Okay, cool. I don't have paralysis anymore. Ah, here we go. Oh, not that one. That one. Okay.
Amazon, while I do appreciate you trying to show me nice books, I do not need books. I do not need more.
Yeah, AoE time.
AoE time.
AoE time. Alright, that was it. Okay, so we just need to go turn in all... Is there an Aether Current in here?
Did you get your Aether Current?
Oh no, the Aether Current quests are, I have to go turn them all in. Luckily, they're all in, like, the same spot, so honestly, I'm just gonna go teleport back to, Porto Pretoria.
Twitch stream looks very nice.
Good.
Doesn't it?
Watching it right now, it's very clean, very crisp,
Excellent.
crispy. What a guy!
My little man.
Your little man.
Complete that.
I know I just got some hippogriff leather. There it is.
There you go. You can just use my mount to travel. There we go.
Old Spice literally has a sub thing called the Bald Care System.
There you go.
Oh my god. I can't believe this. Latherless shape, showing a nice little ball. He doesn't have a beard, so that is a problem.
Mm.
Yeah, that is a problem.
He needs a beard. Otherwise, he is just...
Okay, so there's one more quest with an Aether Current, which I think is... Yeah, that's my Stormblood quest. And there's one more that I need the Aether Current for. 798 yalms to the east. Okay, let me just go grab that. And then I'll be able to fly at the end of the stream.
Heck yeah!
Fly.
Flying is fun. I enjoy
Flying.
flying. 666 yalms. Hell yeah!
Woo!
Hey yo!
$398 yalms.
I haven't looked at what a guy's inventory in a very long time. It is half of this stuff.
That's a good question.
That only you can answer.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like those boots.
Oh, so it's like up there. Okay.
Das Boot.
Das Boot.
I must
Das
have like...
Booten?
Da.
Duh.
Duh.
Nah.
58 yalms to the northeast, so it's like up there. Okay, cool. Whoa, fuck. There we go.
Gosh.
Okay.
Right, what are you fighting and where?
I'm fighting one of the little, like, ice thingies on, like, the big bridge in front of the dungeon.
Do you need help?
No, but if you want to come hang out, I would be happy to have the company.
Have
I'm
a
being
friend.
a very pretty gargoyle somewhere.
Ah.
Gargoyles are important.
But I will come pick you somewhere. Help? I think that's a matter of opinion.
What's the matter of opinion?
Help?
Being helpful.
Ah.
Whether or not I will be helpful, I feel as though it is a matter of opinion.
I think that is a question only you can decide.
Yeah. It's up to Nikki whether she wants to help or not.
Yeah, that's a Nikki question.
Yeah.
I don't know why that activated the Elias brain that I keep so under wraps.
Ah, there it is.
Poorly, but do keep under wraps.
Hi, friend. Do you want to help me do murder?
Murder.
And then if we can get this one, I can grab that Aether Current.
I have a buff.
Well.
Yeah! Alright. And that's that. You're really good at murder.
I'm so
Murder.
You're so good at murder. Alright, that's... Wow, look at all this. Look at all these Aether Currents I have. I just have one left from the quest here.
Look at all these chickens.
Yeah,
She
like...
looks really cute in that gear, by the way.
Yeah, like, this is just the questing gear I've been getting for, like, for the last couple of streams. Oh, I did get...
Enjoy it while it
gloves.
lasts. Shadowbringer's gear is, awful.
Oh.
No. It's on a raffle. There we go.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
I do believe I just heard the laundry go off.
Hmm.
I have to go be responsible.
Alright, well, now I don't know what to do.
Survive.
I mean, like...
Welcome to the Final Fantasy.
The Final Fantasy is knowing what to do.
Yeah.
Apologies if you hear loud noises.
Put yourself on mute.
Oh, yeah, I can do that, can't I?
Yeah.
You have the power.
Yeah.
Where is the brand standing? Oh, there she is. Now, what would be hilarious is if we did Ala Mhigan unsynced.
I think that would be funny.
I think it would be extremely fun.
We take an all DPS party, we unsync Ala Mhigan.
I mean, we can.
Should we?
I don't know why you would want to do that.
So you can spend more time looking at aim rate?
I mean, way to ruin the surprise.
Oh, sorry.
Whoops.
That's on me.
What, the surprise that Alyssa's gonna look at Aymeric a lot?
No, listen, this dungeon is one of my favorites for a reason, and it's not just because of Aymeric.
I see, I see.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to go into a dungeon just to look at Aymeric, I would go into Sorkai now.
Yeah, that's fair.
So jot that
down. Okay.
We have a tank. He's watching a cutscene.
Class.
I am desperately trying to deal with inventory issues.
That's me looking at all the odds and ends I need to replace.
She's just so little.
Little?
Thank you.
I think about that little image you sent, Alyssa, where it was Ran, I think one of Lexi's characters.
Lexi's character is Mary.
Oh,
Mary.
I was the one that sent that.
Yeah.
Yeah, who was the big woman that was sitting with Ran?
Miss Mary.
Miss Mary.
That was Miss
That
Mary.
was
Okay.
Lexi's character.
That was Lexi's character. Okay. I think about that image.
Yeah, big sexy.
Okay.
Jesse's asking important questions.
What is he asking?
Oh my god.
Is Chili's a dive bar?
Maybe.
I think it depends on the chilies.
That's fair.
I need mugwort and mistletoe.
Don't my fancy little tricks make you want to pick up Reaper?
Yeah, I do.
Fancy.
When/where do I pick up Reaper?
Level 70, so you can do it now, and you do it in Ul'dah.
Mm. Okay.
Come with
Join the gang.
Join the Reaper gang.
Join the Reaper gang.
Join the Reaper gang. Alright. Fuck it, we ball. I can also check on my retainers.
Don't you want to be a Reaper?
Oh, I thought that person's name was Turnabout Tim, and I read it very wrong.
what's their actual name.
I have no idea because now they're forever Turnabout Tim in my mind.
Yeah.
You know what? That's who they are now. I think you have the correct answer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Turnabout Tim is right.
You're
Turnabout
right.
Tim is better.
They're wrong. They need to change their name.
Exactly.
That's enough.
Okay, let me check on my, retainers really quick. And then,
Alright.
we ball. Thaumaturge,
We ball.
Pugilist.
I have
Killer Instinct,
gotten to
alright.
chapter 3 of Red Dead. The game's getting spicy. We got chased out of the place we were camped at, and now we're in Bootleg, Louisiana.
Hmm.
Bootleg, Louisiana.
Oh wait, is it this guy
very
right
fun.
here?
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool. Soul of the Reaper, Musica Tire Coffer, Deep Gold War Scythe. This quest will unlock the Reaper job. Alright. You there, you're the fighting sword, yes? And by the looks of it, one of no mean skill. My employer is in desperate need of a woman of your talents. You see, he's been beset by threats from an unsavory group of thugs known as the Lemures. Their leader demands my master part with some of his considerable wealth, or, well, I'll just tell you, they call her the Reaper, and leave the rest to your imagination. We don't intend to acquiesce to these churlish demands without a fight, and a stout arm by our side would go far to ensure our survival. Your arm, perhaps? In case the opportunity to perform a good deed isn't enticement enough, please be reminded that my master possesses considerable wealth. If you would aid us, come with haste to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, where we make our stand against these brutes. Huh.
Neat.
Okay. Wow, I really planned for, Pugilist and Monk to be the next, classes I picked up, but, Reaper will also be very fun. Okay, Summoning Bell. Time to see my boys. Okay, so I can sell that, like, immediately. Okay. Wyvern Spear. And what level is Genro? Hang on a second. Oh, he's level 50. Hang on a second. Let me cancel this venture so I can change his gear.
When we reach our end. I'm sorry, the Free Company is orchestra is playing that song right now, and it gets stuck in my head every time.
Oh, okay.
Free Serenade.
Don't forget to repair your gear.
Looks like my gear's good.
Aiden, why are you silent?
He's probably busy doing something.
You know what? Move.
Yeah.
Alas.
I'm using a neck massager and it's gonna make a lot of noise, so.
Ah. Oh yeah, that I've tried that thing out. It's really nice. Very massagey.
Oh, we have full party.
Oh,
Gladio's here. All right.
Heyo.
Assign
Gladio.
venture, quick exploration. Go on. Have fun. All right.
All right. So
So,
it is time.
it is time.
It's time.
I think Nikki's saying hold on.
It's time.
Well, she's party leader anyway, so.
Then we hold on.
I think we're gonna be doing the holding. Or y'all are gonna be doing the holding. I'm not even here.
Yep.
I'm just the voice inside your head.
Oh, that's a cutscene. Hang on.
I am a disembodied egg.
Skip.
Gunter,
Yes.
I'm going to kill you.
For speaking the truth?
Hello.
Yes.
Hey,
There
there
he
we go.
is.
Hey.
Hello.
I have experienced some cutscenes, but have certainly played in games.
Oh no.
Those cutscenes got hands.
Cough, cough.
Those cutscenes
Yeah.
got hands.
Those cutscenes really do got hands.
Endwalker stuff. When you get there. Yeah. Endwalker, when you get there, you'll know.
Oh boy.
There are some cutscenes that play in sequence. And you will certainly know them when you reach the cutscenes. that
I
play in
believe
sequence,
that.
Because
Yeah.
they do.
I believe that, yeah.
Anyway,
Alright.
Alright,
shall
we
we
ready
go,
to ball?
yeah, let's liberate Ala Mhigan.
Let me. Are we ready to free a second colony from the Guardian Empire?
Yes.
Yes.
Mr. Theo, what is that noise?
That would be my computer having a fit. I will mute myself so it does not cause problems.
Oh no, you're fine. I
Oh,
was just
no.
curious.
Oh.
Your computer sounds like it's getting ready to launch Skynet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's getting ready to explode or something. I don't know.
Dear God.
You gotta give
Alright,
it
so
Gotta
we
give
are
it
going to
that.
take our time through this dungeon anyway, just so, because I want Katie to see. You can see all of your little friends in this dungeon, Katie.
Oh, little friends.
Little friends.
I love my little
Yeah.
friends.
Little friends are nice.
I like friends.
I like friends.
I guess I should give, Gladiocardia, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
Cardia is nice. I like Cardia.
You ready to go?
So, if you look over here,
Oh.
you can see the Admiral.
The Admiral.
I told you. All your
those
little
are
friends.
things that I should be tanking instead of looking at the Admiral and her fabulous, fabulous arms.
I mean,
No, Theo,
Oh,
I
think
get
you're
it.
fucking
right.
love the
I
Admiral.
think
Yeah.
you're right. Please do continue observing her.
Oh, believe me, I am. Oh, I should
Yeah,
dodge
well,
that.
I
Sorry,
think
I
that-
failed to dodge that.
it's okay. I just remembered to give y'all
Yeah,
buffs.
That was for me. Oh,
So,
because
Theo,
I'm the healer today. Oops. Let's see. I don't
Theo.
think there's any
Yes.
interesting friends in here.
it
Okay.
has come to my attention that
Uh-huh.
to the rest of the group, we both sound very similar. So,
Yes.
No, Alyssa was
Oh,
just expecting Theo to come into the chat and heard the ding and said, "Oh, Theo."
Yeah.
no, that is the second time that has happened. Not with Alyssa. Sarah did it too, I think. Or I came in
Lauren
and
did
she
it.
thought it was Theo. Lauren did it.
Wait. No, Lauren did it to Aiden.
Yeah.
I'm trying so hard to behave. I am so sorry. I got very used to unsyncing on Reaper.
Well, as far as our voices are concerned,
See, I
clearly we have been blessed by the gods of sexy voices.
Oh yes, of course.
So, my proposition to you, Mr. Theo.
Yes.
We exchange names and user profiles, so we masquerade as the other, and see how
Oh
long
my
it takes
God.
us to find out which one is which.
That would be fucking hilarious.
It would be so funny.
See, but now that you've announced it to the entire internet, Gunter, it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
See, but
We
Alyssa,
will have.
what
we
if
will
that's
literally
the bait and
have.
switch? What
the
if we've already
exact-
done it?
Yeah. Yeah. What if
Who's
we've already done it?
Gunter?
I'm so busy killing
Who's
things
who?
to tell you why that doesn't work.
Gunter? I'm going to kill you, and then kill you again.
DM me after this. I have plans.
Oh my god.
Is this where Connie Senna is? This is where Connie Senna is. She's down
Oh, nice. Oh. There's guys over
No,
here.
It's a certified
There are
hood
guys
class.
over here. It's
Whenever
okay.
Alyssa's
I'm
playing,
taking
she's
care of
gonna
them.
kill me.
Cool.
You can look at your waifu.
Wife.
I do love Miss Connie.
Miss Connie Senna. Oh, why do I have aggro? Ah,
Bring him over here.
I'm bringing him to you.
Listen,
Yeah,
I
bring
am,
it over here.
I am forever a fan of the Admiral.
Honestly, I think that just means you're correct.
You're correct.
Thank you.
Yeah. You just have good taste.
Thank you.
Yeah, you.
He's very sexy.
Oh, yeah.
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 Love a woman that could actually just kill me.
Exactly.
I would
Oh,
smooch.
Oh, do I, need
I
to
would
pull up
honestly
the clip again?
smooch any of, like, either Connie Senna or the Admiral. If
I
Yeah.
have,
Like,
I
it's-
have a very important question.
Mm-hmm.
Does your stream have any like age restrictions?
Yes,
far
it
as
is
content
18
goes?
plus, yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, like if
18
someone
plus. Okay,
tunes
so
into
I
our
can-
stream, they have to press a button that says, yes, I'm 18.
So
Yeah.
that means I can totally say that the Admiral can bend me over her desk. any
Yeah,
day.
absolutely. Yeah, there's no consequences
Yeah.
to saying that, yeah.
yeah.
Because you're right, again, you're just speaking the truth. That's
I'm
just
glad
called
we're all
being
on the
right.
same page.
Constantly, just like I'm constantly saying that I want to climb Amherst like a tree.
Yeah. Listen, like, Amric's not even my type. I would suck his dick clean off.
Right?
Listen, I would. I might be on the same page
Right
as you,
off the
but
bone
there's
like a chicken wing, Katie.
Okay.
Sorry,
Nikki.
Theo,
What'd you
sorry.
say?
I said I
Nikki,
just
what
want
is-
to feed him soup and like tell him it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I would be a Sir Amric liker, save for two reasons. One,
Uh-huh.
my friend has already claimed him. Two, I was far too busy staring at a different elf during Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, he wanted me in his bed, and I was so ready to go.
Yeah,
okay?
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh right.
I forgot. You and Katie both are Harshafont fuckers.
Yeah. No, we're just right.
We're just
I
right.
mean, yeah. I didn't say you were wrong. I said you were a Harshafont fucker, which
Yeah.
is correct.
It is the only way to be.
What is this conversation?
Gunter, you weren't there. Harshafont basically propositions you at one point.
Damn, alright.
I should show you what they removed from
What they
the,
removed?
English version of the game.
Oh my god.
No. He
Japanese,
doesn't basically proposition you. He literally propositions you, and Alpha No cock blocks you.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
So, what I'm
in the
hearing
original
is-
Japanese, he's a lot more raunchy.
Yeah. Honestly, good for him.
I love that about him. Honestly,
Love that for him.
Also, Amaric's line about it took half a dozen men to hold him back. It was just Amaric, which not quite as badass. But
Yeah.
like,
Oh my god.
as much
These
as
AoEs.
I love Amaric.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Bran, where are you? You're
But yeah,
not in my range.
Fuck. Yeah, Gunter, there is
Alright,
another
got it.
part in Heaven's Word where Harshafant just, like, straight up gives you elevator eyes. Like, he wants the Warrior of Light so bad. It's really funny.
So bad.
Yeah, he literally does the thing where he walks around you, behind you, staring at your butt.
Yeah.
Listen, I would tell him thank you for appreciating my ass.
Yeah, because you're
Like,
right.
I worked hard on this, thanks.
Yeah, exactly. It takes a lot of work.
Okay, good. Alright, oh, wait, watch behind us, watch behind us, watch behind us.
Oh, they're coming in. Oh, there's Amaric.
Hey, look, there's
And
her
Miss
husband.
Lucia.
God.
Oh, there's our wife.
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 Oh, wait, yeah, I
get bracelets.
I'm always too busy staring at Amaric to
We
notice
know.
that Lucia's with him.
No.
We know.
Yeah.
He's
That
also,
tracks.
you can
Barely
also
mentioned
see him
her.
down here. You can also see him down here.
Oh, excellent.
You barely mention her, and Alyssa, sometimes she does wonder if you actually care about her, or if she's just part of the background for you.
Lucia's also down this way.
Oh,
If
excellent.
you look down.
Nice.
Yeah, oh, I'm so sorry, Gladio. I will heal you. Here you go.
I'm healing myself. It's gonna work for about 5 more heals.
He's got it handled.
You know what you're doing? You're worrying about
You're
it.
worrying
Don't worry
about it. Don't worry about it.
Now, Theo, have you ever seen War Games?
Seen what?
War Games? It's a movie.
No. No, I have not.
Reminding me of it currently. It's kind of funny.
Hold on, I've got some HP that I need to get back before this next pull. It's gonna be big, guys. It's gonna be big.
Payday!
I didn't know!
Here we go.
Here we go, we ball.
We ball?
God.
Oh my god. Yeah, why is your computer making that sound?
I don't know why it's making that sound, but if I keep talking, it'll hopefully make that sound less.
We talk about harsh fonts and
Oh.
His computer is just one of the robots from Nier Automata.
Yeah, that's what it sounds
saying
like.
Hi. It's
Yeah.
just saying hi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Picked it up in the pub.
Oh my god. Ah.
Oh god.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. See, I've got AoEs.
Please take care of. Please. Ah!
Please don't die.
Have
well,
some buffs?
I would
About
love
that.
to not die. I would love that so much, Theo. So much.
10 out of 10 recommendation.
This is what you get when I am tank. I simply go and I do not stop until I am forced to stop.
Good.
Ah!
This isn't
All
even
right,
my
here we
final
go.
form.
I was gonna
Is
say
this-
you're actually taking it quite easy today. You feeling alright?
I just experienced several cutscenes that played in sequence.
No, you're not alright. I understand.
Alas.
Okay, so, is this the guy that, will send you out of your body?
This is the guy that Nikki, remember what I said, like, 20 minutes ago?
Don't eat the balls. Or...
No, I said fuck you, Alice, and I wanted to say it in shout chat, no context, so badly.
Yeah.
This guy. Yeah, this guy. I hate this guy. Let's kill him.
This is the guy that sends you out of your own body, right?
Spoilers.
I'm sorry?
Yeah. No, he does it during this fight.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
She has
Definitely
to know
doesn't
the
come up again,
mechanics
ever.
of the fight.
The mechanics of the fight definitely doesn't come up again ever.
Yeah.
I can say this because I know that by the time you get to it, you'll forget. So.
Excellent.
Yeah, she will.
Thanks.
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
sure it is fine.
Oh, yep, here it goes.
Oh?
Alright, so he's gonna send us out of our own bodies. We have to get back to our bodies.
Hate this. Hate this. Hate this. Hate this so much. Really, really hate this. Don't get eaten by. I'm getting eaten by a claw.
Alas.
Shoot, I'm also getting eaten by a claw.
Yeah.
No!
I'm having a good time.
Come on.
It's
Come
alright.
on, come on!
Have a good time.
Okay.
It's alright.
I got to my body.
It's alright.
I got to mine. Here we go. We're back, baby!
All these guys.
Alright, squad's back.
Not my friends. Attack me. I'm the tank. Look at me. I'm so pretty.
You are very pretty.
Thank you.
Everyone immediately like, you are so pretty.
Pretty.
Pretty, man.
I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. I feel pretty,
pretty
and witty and gay.
and I pity any girl who is with me today.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
I feel charming. Oh, so charming.
Loving, how charming I feel.
Alright, we did it. Good work,
Anyway,
team.
okay.
Treasure.
But not literally. Would never.
Not literally.
Ooh.
0 out of 10.
Aiming at
Negative
us.
10 out of 10 even.
He's the worst. The worst.
Alas.
Actually, he's the third worst. I will give him third worst.
Hien's over here.
Oh, he's the second, because I have a
Oh, I do
feeling
want to
that's
see Hien. Where is he?
He's over there.
Alright.
Oh, hell yeah.
Please appreciate Hien in all his glory while I'm over here dying. It's just fine.
I got you.
I'm sorry, he's really pretty.
No, you're right. It's okay.
I really can't help that I have taste.
I would die for your right to stare at
Constantly
his
about how, like,
tits.
the first
Okay.
thing you hear him say, is, man, it would have been a lot easier just to let the Garleans kill me.
Yeah.
Raban. I think
Raban.
is down here.
That's my guy.
No?
Robon?
No, Pippin. Pippin's there.
Oh, Pippin.
Okay. Mr. Pippin.
Okay. But we love Raban. Listen.
We do love
I think-
Raban in this house.
Alphino!
Alphino's down
Oh,
here.
wait, I can't say what I think. I can't say what I think because it's spoilers.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not going to keep going or anything. What am I doing? This is insane. I don't actually pull this big in here.
Oh, good.
I need some healing on the double.
Oh!
There we go.
Here, I'm increasing what your healing's doing.
Thanks.
Thank you. I need that.
I sincerely hope the Russians try to pick a fight with me.
Hey, Wada, why are you taking so much damage?
Because I did a stupid thing earlier, and I'm still regretting
Mm-hmm. There's Hien again.
I can no
Hien
longer
again?
heal myself.
Oh, there he is. Cool.
I'm sorry, I'm
Got
gonna
you.
have to run, guys.
Understood.
I got... damn it.
I'm trying to stay in range.
It's okay.
Oh,
I have
shit.
no
I got
mana.
more
I have no mana.
AoEs. Here, let me get some of the little guys. We
That
tried
pole
to at
was
least.
way too
Oh,
big for
fuck.
me.
Sorry.
It's okay, we did our best. We gave it the old college
Hang
try.
on.
Oh, there I go. Okay.
Alright,
yep.
you know what?
Alright.
I'm gonna make this a party, guys.
You know what? We learned.
Well...
I am sure this will not come back to bite me.
What are you doing?
Probably gonna get involved in World War II very soon.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine.
Oh.
It's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
What
It's
could
okay.
possibly go wrong?
Hitler's
You know
not
what
involved
you're
in this
worrying
timeline, so don't worry about it.
Concerning, where's Gladio?
I don't remember.
Behind you.
There he is.
Behind you.
Alright, cool.
Okay. Less fun this time.
Okay.
Unless you want some hints.
Yeah, Robon is in there.
Cool.
Okay. With Pippin.
Wait. Robon's in there?
I'm pretty sure Robon's in there.
Well, that secures my
We
northern
all
flank.
backtrack
That's
to
good.
look at him.
I mean, yeah.
Yes, he is in there.
Yeah, Robon and Pippin
Yeah,
are in
he
there.
is.
He's right next to Pippin. Alright, cool. Good work, team.
Fighting alongside his son.
Listen. I think that Robon is Gladio from another world.
Oh, yeah.
That is what I think.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, I think you're correct, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, come on, you.
Okay,
Oh.
this is where we stop. I won't go further.
Alright.
Hey, focus down the big guy so
Understood.
we don't have to deal with those massive AoEs.
Yeah. Good idea.
And let me give Gladio some healing.
No, I do want you to know I am using damage.
Alright, there we go.
It doesn't seem to be doing much for me right now. There we go.
Okay, we did it.
Dang.
See?
God,
We
wait, why are there
did.
still two more?
Yeah, they're just up here.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that was all there was that was left. Okay.
Yeah. We killed the
Don't
rest of
worry
it. We were
about
doing really well.
Oh yeah, Yugiri is also over there with
Oh.
him.
They.
Oh, good.
I'm already gonna be involved in
Yugiri.
that. Okay, it's
Miss
fine.
you, Giri, my beloved.
Miss Yugiri, my beloved.
Listen,
All right,
Ian and
guys.
his long ponytail are very sexy.
Oh, yes, of course. Ah!
Just grab it.
And his,
No.
of course, his massive tits.
Yeah, like, you can pull on it.
Yeah.
Now maybe
Yes.
you can answer this for me, Theo. Is
Mhm.
Kien's hair custom?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I want access to his hairstyle so badly.
Right?
I just want to pull on it.
Like
Yeah, I also
wanna
just wanna
know
pull
what
on it.
conditioner. Why does he have the best looking hair in the game?
He
it
deserves
looks so
it.
soft.
He really does. Like,
Like,
I'm not
And this-
saying this with a bias.
like,
that
yeah.
I'm so glad Sarah and
Like-
Chad are not here right now.
No, like, it just looks really soft and clean in a way that everyone else's hair just doesn't for some reason.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Like, there's some greasy hair in this game. But, like,
Yeah.
You get it.
yeah.
I'm glad.
Like, I want to know what conditioner he uses. You know?
Hey guys.
Oh,
Hey guys.
oh, here he
Hey
is.
guys. Hey
Yeah,
guys.
do it, do it,
Hey.
do it.
What are we
Oh,
doing?
are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it?
Do what?
Do it.
Hang on.
What?
Hang
What
on,
is
Katie.
happening?
You'll see.
I'm
Wait-
just
wait
watching
for
a
Katie, wait-
cutscene.
You wait for
Just-
Katie to
okay,
get
enjoy your
the
cutscene.
before you do this. Hang on. This is gonna be so funny.
Okay?
Are you actually gonna do it, Theo?
I'm
on.
actually gonna do it.
Oh my
Do it,
god,
do it,
please.
do it.
Hold
I'm
on.
so excited for
Okay,
this.
I'm
Hang
here.
on, I'll stand to the side.
What are
Okay,
we standing
Katie,
to
stand.
this?
Stand to the side and watch Theo.
Okay.
You might have to chase me.
Okay.
Hey Zenos, come on. Let's not. Oh shit. Let's not.
Hey.
No, let's not. Let's not. No. 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 No.
Oh my god!
Everything.
God damn. God damn.
Just dragged his ass out of there. Okay.
You know
Okay.
what you do when you're worrying about it.
Okay, that was really funny.
Alright.
Alright. For realsies?
For real.
For realsies.
Okay.
Maybe for realsies. Maybe we do that one more time.
Alright.
We should do it one more time.
Oh, okay. Alright, bye!
Oh shit. I don't have sprint.
He's just getting your ass.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Oh my god. Okay.
You know what you do when you're worrying about it.
Alright, don't worry about it.
Okay. For real this time.
For reals this time?
Okay.
That's what they always say moments before disaster.
Once again, for real this time.
With feeling.
For real this time.
With feeling.
With feeling.
To make it official.
Here we go.
Have some buffs.
Thanks.
So...
I did not mean to click that button. I'm so sorry. That's on me.
Okay, you didn't waste it. So it's
Okay,
still
cool,
there.
cool, cool.
Yeah,
Alright, dope.
It didn't go off.
Oh,
It
phew.
Yeah, we wanted to get away from that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I put my limit break button right next to a different button. I was trying to press the other button. I was like, shit.
No, that's okay. There's actually a good time for a ranged limit break later.
Oh, okay, cool.
There's an ads phase, and if a range DPS specifically, not magic but range, lines it up just right,
they can like take all of them out. Oh.
They can take out 2 of them.
Okay.
There's
spread out
what,
for this
3?
one. Don't be behind each other.
Oh.
Yeah, like that.
Oh.
A test to be on
Oh,
recess.
this is a battleship. Okay.
Oh, hi, Gladio.
Here we
Hi.
go.
Woo!
Have a heal. On me.
Yay!
Oh, why am I tethered? Why am I tethered?
Take it to an edge. Take it to an edge. He's gonna do a cone in your direction.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay,
increase
hang
what your
on,
healing
look at-
does.
Zenos, you're so
Thank
annoying to fight. Stop it. This is why I like your great grandpa better. Fuck you.
Spoiler alert!
Thank you.
Sorry.
Wait, his great grandpa.
Don't worry about it.
Get close. It's a knockback.
Get close. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, he didn't even budge me.
Nice.
That was weird. Come on, you.
Take those to the edge. They are massive cones that go toward. No, at the other edge. You want to go? Okay.
Ah! Where do I go?
The edge that is like nearest to the Zenos that's tethered you. That way you make a
like
small
that.
cone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay. It's okay. I got this. I totally got this. I totally won't fail the DPS check or anything. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I believe in you.
I'm so
I got
sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, I can just do that.
Gladio, I believe in
Oh,
you.
sweet Jesus, that's
Thank you.
I also believe in you.
Oh, fail the DPS check.
I believe in you, though.
I think you got this.
I think you got this.
Yeah.
Oh no, the
That.
ad space.
That.
I'm so sorry, Thea. I don't even know what killed us.
We were dodging AoEs and then we got into a third AoE or something, and then that killed us. Like, all 3 of us got in, like, the same AoE.
Oh, dear God. Come on, Gladio.
DPS check. Here we go. Yes, just so, he says. Oh wait, that's not the one I want to kill first. This is the one I want to kill first.
You can do it. You can get the
Come
DPS
on.
check. Okay, so go for the green sword when we get to this part when we're all
Yeah,
alive
it's
again.
the
Okay.
knockback one.
Ah.
So if you don't kill this one first, you're just gonna spend your time getting knocked around more.
I see.
It's not very fun.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh my god. Okay, come on.
I could totally just like intentionally beef this, so we can start again if you want me to.
Oh no. I want to see how far you can do.
I want to see if you can actually.
I think it'd be funny if you soloed it.
Yeah, I'm gonna struggle with this DPS.
See, even Zenos is cheering for you.
That's a word for
Theo.
Ooh, a railway gun.
Yeah, this gauge is filling up quicker than I can kill.
Yep. I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine. I'll just use a limb break and survive magically. That's how that works, right?
Yeah-huh.
That is not how that works.
Yeah-huh.
Ow.
Huh, I should probably help them out.
You're almost done with that one. Like, you can get...
yeah, but...
The third one will kill you.
Yep.
Oh, there it goes. Yep. Damn.
Yeah, I was aware of that.
Alright.
Oh, man. Alright.
Okay.
Can I survive? Yes. Can I beat the DPS check that has an auto wipe? No.
Oh.
Alas.
Alright, once more, with feeling.
With feeling.
Man, I was doing so well on my healing with that fight, too, until then.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. Russia, you have done good.
Wow, it's making us run a really long way, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Brian, can you hit a Peloton for us? Hero.
Is what I do.
Oh, you may so little.
She's just a little guy.
Hey, we fought some guys here. I think we killed them too.
Yeah, we did.
We did fight some guys here.
Good times, good times.
Good times. Remember?
Good times.
Remember the beginning of this dungeon?
Remember the beginning of this dungeon where we
Remember Realm
where we beat
Reborn?
up guys?
Where we saw Merlip?
Yeah.
Remember when I ran out of this arena being chased?
Good times.
Are you gonna do
Okay.
it again?
I'm kidding.
God damn.
Woo! Hey, everybody.
Oh, here, have some buffs.
Get out.
Too far. I got too excited about my skills. I apologize.
It's okay, it's understandable.
I get it, yeah.
Hey, Zenos. I have a DOT.
Ooh.
Oh,
That reminds me, I should give him my DOTs again. There we
Knock
go.
back, get in.
Get in? Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I was late on calling that, my bad.
It's okay. We survived.
Spread out, don't overlap with each other.
Spread out. Alright.
You don't have to run away for that, you just have to, like, not be directly behind someone.
Yeah.
Or too close to the center.
Yeah. I getcha. Have some buffs.
I would love a buff.
Take that over here. Follow me. Over here. You want to be over here. Yeah. Now you run out of that.
There we go.
So you find part of the wall that's closest to him when he does that?
Yeah, that way you make the
Okay.
smallest possible cone for him to hit.
That's fair. Okay. Oh, ouch.
Oof.
Okay. Come on.
Hey, I'm gonna increase what your healing's doing.
Knock back, get in.
Thank
Oh,
you.
get in.
Knockback, get in.
Oh, I thought that was his knockback.
It was, and it didn't knock us back for some reason.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah, that happened to me last time too.
Hmm.
Oh, it's because of the shields. We had too much shield. It simply did not do damage, and therefore did not take effect.
Oh no, terrible.
Take those to the edge. The
Gotcha.
edge close to your little guy.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Oh, that was a knockback.
Ouch.
There was the
That was a
knockback.
knockback. Spread out. Well done.
Haha, look at me with my damage mitigation.
And I'm
Have
so
some
sorry
buffs.
that my computer is being
Thank
loud.
you.
Alright.
Alright, green
This is
sword.
First, this is where if you stand behind one of the other ones and target
Green
the
sword.
swell.
Oh, okay. Here, what if I
you can
target
hit-
that one and hit limit break?
Yeah, target that one. Perfect.
Interrupted?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to move. Okay.
Don't move. Let it fire. Beautiful.
Alright, cool.
Shit.
You okay?
We have
I'm
lost
dead.
to you, man.
Oh! Oh, that's not good.
no.
Alright, let's get some DOTs.
Focus,
Whoop, there we go.
focus on the damage, guys.
Yep. It's a DPS check, and we still have our DPS. So...
Come on, you guys got this.
Oh, we're on the last sword. Okay. Good job focusing that one, what a guy.
Alright. Get behind me, please.
Understood.
Stand in the wings.
I'm also gonna use my little, troubadour. Alright.
Thank you. Alright, now we kill him.
Now we just kill.
Wada, you do not want to be in front of him. Yeah.
Oh, I fixed it. Don't worry. I figured it out.
Oh.
It's okay, we got floor healer.
Oh, what the?
Almost.
Okay.
Yeah!
Hey.
Good job, y'all. Good work, team.
Oh, I got a Zenos card.
Nice!
Hey.
I get a cutscene.
Oh, a skirt.
I think Gladio needs that.
Yeah.
It is for casters.
Never mind.
Oof. Oh, I thought I got a cutscene. I do not.
For
Alright.
context, Gladio is limited to just tank because I think it's funny.
That is very funny.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
We're ready, squad?
Yeah.
Alright.
Are we squatting out?
Everybody's
Squatting.
everybody's sticking around for the trial, right?
Absolutely.
Oh, hell yeah. Now I get a cutscene.
I'm
Oh.
absolutely not looking forward to this for therapy reasons or anything.
Oh, absolutely not. Why would you be? That sentence took a lot longer to get out than I wanted it to.
Oh no.
It's fine.
It's fine.
This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's peachy keen, even.
So peachy keen all the time.
To bite down my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth over even as you drink deep.
All I can think about is that mod somebody made of Zenos have
That just wrote
Zenos'
Juicy on his ass.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength.
My computer's too loud. I need to like figure out. I need to do a push to talk thing. Hold on. I need to figure out how to set that
The
up.
heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Oh,
Juicy.
what's in the hell? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's not good.
The Zenos
Oh,
voice. All right,
all
we're
of their
gonna do
planes
this
are
again outside. It's gonna be great.
We need, like, an arena. Let's fucking go. Excuse me?
Oh, that has been taken. Okay, cool. It's totally fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm sure everything's fine.
It's not going great.
For his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her home.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay.
This fine specimen, on the other hand,
Oh, son of a bitch.
divine.
Yeah, that's definitely not good.
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design.
Okay, I changed the background noise setting. Let me know if that fixed, like, the problem.
I don't hear your computer anymore, so I think you're good.
I really don't.
Yeah.
What? Supposed to, like, filter out background noise a bit better.
I think it's doing
Might
it.
make my voice a bit
I
more
think
choppy.
it is.
but
It's slightly more choppy, but not so much that we can't understand you, so I think you're good.
Cool. We'll roll with this until my computer decides to stop whining at me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, computers be like that. I didn't mean to sell that.
As simple as that. But of course, while the
That's better.
There we go.
Okay, I need you to get in on this.
Then you only mastered your ability. I speak of the echo. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, its implications are unknown to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. When I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the resonant, but there was so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear. Fear of the icons. Fear of their power. Cowardice made them march toward the battle. Man should fight
How's Zenos doing?
He's monologuing.
As
Yes.
He's like,
You
hey,
are flying,
you
dog.
understand
You
me.
had me monologuing.
Yeah, that's basically.
Yeah. He's like, you understand me. Like, violence for the sake of violence. And it's like, hey, man, I know there's not enough therapists in Eorzea for Estinian. There's definitely not enough for Zenos.
There's not enough therapists in the entire world to deal with Xena.
Yeah. Like, Estinian's already pushing it on, like, needing all of the therapists. And Zenos is so much worse.
I would like to look at him under a microscope.
Yeah, I want to study him under a microscope.
But there is somebody
I am
else who
obsessed
takes my
with him.
attention more.
Yeah.
No, listen, like, what if Xenos is, like, contagious? What if you study him too closely and you just, like, become whatever is wrong with him? No thanks.
I think there has to be something there to start that off with.
Yeah.
I would just like to remain as far away from him as possible, personally.
I think that's valid also.
It's probably good for your health.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh well.
Oh, 12? Oh, I never distributed snacks.
Not the snacks.
I must distribute snacks.
Snacks. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Okay.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is awesome.
And everything is awesome.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Yeah. I think Zenos is a dragon now. And he just fucking left?
No.
Excuse me?
I don't think he's a dragon. What are you talking about?
He might be a dragon now. Oh hey, the Royal Menagerie is unlocked.
Hey, it's an upgrade in my opinion.
Yeah, it's fair. Alright,
Where are you?
Ulda.
I'm in Ulda. Why are you? Where are you?
Are
in
we?
Ulda.
The Sapphire
Hang on, one.
Sword exchange, kind of.
1 second. I'm trying to find. This is important. I'm trying to find what a guy real quick.
Okay.
And then we're.
It's okay, I
Going
should
to
feed
do.
Pippin before we go in.
Please
Okay.
give me some
Oh yes,
pets,
please.
Mommy. I your rabbit constantly.
I will give him plenty of pets.
Oh yes, excellent. Thank you.
Oh, I see you. I see you on my map. I'm coming.
Sometimes I still think about the dream that I had where Pippin could breathe fire. We had to hotwire a car so we could escape the government because the government really wanted a fire-breathing rabbit. And we tried to like go to Death Valley and that failed miserably. We had to like duct tape repair a plane. Anyway, we got to Death Valley, I think. The car we hot wires had no windows, just a windshield.
Oh no.
Ah, alright.
Thank you for the jerked thief.
Hang on, I'm not done.
I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure nothing bad will come of this. Oh, things are not Gucci.
The ginger cookies.
Why would things not be Gucci?
Why would things not be Gucci?
Yeah, like everything's Gucci.
We are now at war with the communists.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
That happens.
It'd be like that sometimes.
It'd be like that.
Not where I want to be, actually.
I'm actually going to have to reassign some people.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah?
Come here.
Where?
Come to Ulda.
Okay.
To the Sapphire Avenue Exchange.
Okay. Oh wait, I can just teleport here. I always walk away from the Aetherite in Ulda before I'm like, oh wait.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, wait, that's the fucking teleporter. Duh.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so it's not just me that does that.
Yeah, because like a lot of the other places, like it ports you in like looking at the Aetherite, and then Ulda is like, yeah, you're just in this room, and then there's a tunnel leading on. You're like, yeah, I'll just go out. Alright, where are you guys? Oh, you're right next to me. What are we doing?
Hang on. I'm making decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Whittaker. I love you so much. Why do your pants look like that?
Have some snacks.
Aw, snacks. Hang on, do I have anything funny I can give you?
Snacks? Okay, that is one thing somewhat taken care of.
Man, you don't have any more, what is that? Just rock salt? Thank you. Actually, I can use that.
I do still have spiders if you would like spiders.
I feel like I need a tarantula for something, but I can't remember.
Let me see. It's a wind widow. I have like 6 of them.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I just have 6 spiders in my pocket. Don't worry about it.
I think I'm worried about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Why would you be worried about it?
Nikki, what did we just tell you?
Don't worry about it.
Look, I'm
My God.
so good about worrying about things. I made a career out of it. Let me worry.
Yeah, that's fair. But like honestly, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I mean, like, of all the people I would trust to carry, like, 6 tarantulas on her person, it's Bran.
Yeah.
All the people that I would expect to carry 6 tarantulas on her person, it's Bran.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
I just get to keep that. Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
What if I dyed these boots that color? No, I don't like that. Never mind. Decisions here are being made today.
Okay, my return.
Welcome back.
You're back?
Your Pippin pats.
I am back. Pippin has received all of the pets, and he is now much more hosted.
Excellent.
Good.
I love your rabbit so much.
I love him too.
He's so good.
Okay.
Little guy.
Are we ready to register for the, menagerie?
The menagerie.
The Royal Menagerie.
The Royal Menagerie. I'm sure nothing bad will ever happen in the Royal Menagerie.
So, okay, after we do this, we need to do the extreme version of the Royal Menagerie.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh no.
We'll do it unsynced, it'll be fine.
It's
okay.
fine.
Yeah,
It
I mean,
totally
I
doesn't
kinda,
wipe level 90 players or anything.
I need puppies anyway.
Oh, oops. I forgot to do that.
Are we gonna unsync a big fight?
Yeah.
Only if you want to.
Nikki,
I was joking.
I think it would be funny.
Nikki, you are the party leader.
Oh
Oh.
You're piloting the mech.
Shit.
We have all formed a little Voltron of a party, and Nikki is at the head. And she's not used to it.
Yeah.
She has power like she's never dreamed.
We're doing it synced or unsynced? I cannot remember now.
We're doing the
Synced.
original synced.
Original synced. Because if we did it unsynced, it wouldn't be fun.
It would be funny, though.
It would
be funny, but it wouldn't be fun.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright.
Hold on a moment. Where's Gladio?
Don't worry about it.
Gladio has unlocked the level 83 dungeon.
Understood.
Ooh.
Oh, Robin Hood did his venture. Alright, have fun out there. Oop.
Oh, I do need to fix my supply, though.
I remember where I got a clear prism from. I think I got it from desensitizing something.
Nikki?
Yeah.
I'm going to let you choose my glamour. 1 through 9.
Well, the good news is I remember for once what number 9 is. And I think I'm going to choose number 5.
Number 5. Okay, I just gotta get to a place where I can find my glamour plates. What is number 5?
Who dat?
Who's that?
Oh,
Helen!
Yeah, that's his winter
Welcome
glam.
to the Twitch stream!
Hi, I just got home because I didn't get off of work until like 8 o'clock.
A lot.
Yeah, you're on
Awful. Oh, Gladio's in an Endwalker
Gladio's in a
area, isn't
place.
he? He's in an
Okay,
Endwalker
Nikki.
area, isn't he?
I'm
Actually.
the Final Fantasy thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're doing Final Fantasy then. Okay, Nikki, do you want to stick with 5 or do you want to change it?
I have two comments, and I'm going to try really, really hard not to slip into the lady voice, and we're all going to be really proud of me when I do not.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 comments. Comment number 1: this outfit would look so fucking cute with glasses. Number 2, let's go with number 2.
Number 2 it is. Is this your final answer?
Huzzah!
Is number 2 your final answer?
Oh no.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
you
not
don't get
good.
to go back.
Alright.
Think carefully. Is number 2 your final answer, or do you want to stay with number 5?
I think he'd be warm fighting in the Royal Menagerie in this.
Okay. Number 2 or number 5?
Number 2. I'm stressed out right
I've been given a trade. Why do I have a trade?
Yeah. Yeah, it's me. Hang on, I'm making decisions.
A trade, you say?
At least he won't be like dying of the heat in that dress, so that's good.
You spoiled that it's a dress. How could you?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't. Well, I did streak at rural matches.
Thank you for the Needhog skill. You didn't need to do that.
You can use it to have someone make the shiny Needhawk weapons for you.
I mean, hopefully I can make them myself, actually. At some point.
Better.
Stop moving. Stop moving.
Why do you want me to stop moving?
Why does the back window look better than mine?
I need to show you something.
The back muscles.
Their
I need
venture
to show
is
you
done.
something specifically, Nikki.
Okay.
Hang on, I have to do something right now.
Yeah. That's a good reason.
Alright, are we almost ready?
I think we're already in queue.
We are.
Oh, we are!
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're in queue.
Okay, it's
We're
an
just waiting on
8-man, not a
healers.
4-man. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we do just need healers.
No, this is a boom shakalaka laka trial.
It's a biggin.
It's a biggin.
It's a biggin.
Denmark? I swear to God.
I have to do something before this pops.
What do you have to do?
You'll see.
Should I also put on a silly little glamour? How do we feel? Is that the vibe?
Yes.
Okay.
It could be a vibe.
Alright, excellent.
It's a vibe.
Where are my silly little glamours?
Do you have a silly little glamour that is specifically from the level 80 raids? Wait, you would.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I have the swimsuit from the summer event, a different swimsuit, the bunny suit from the Gold Saucer, and the songbird outfit that are all very fun.
The bunny suit.
The bunny?
Bunny
Alright.
suit.
Bunny.
Bunny. Hands down, the bunny suit.
Bunny.
Yume also has to do the bunny suit.
Does Yume have the
I
bunny
don't
suit?
I
Does
don't
Yume
have
have
the
the
bunny
bunny
suit.
Go
No,
get the bunny
but,
suit.
But don't worry.
Bunny.
I'm prepared.
Prepared.
Be prepared. Fan. Cool.
I would like to apologize for my spelling errors. I'm distracted.
Distracted. Alright, I will be right back. I need to get some agua.
Get some water. You know, I selected tank because I felt like it would be easier on me and also get us into the duty quicker. But, it doesn't seem to be working for us so far.
Yeah. Alright, let me see, where am I at on, 8th occurrence? I need to find 2 more in the peaks. I might go back there and run around.
Go get him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go get him. Alright, cool.
Alright, I swear, the roulette's gotta be kicking in soon. We have literally everybody but healers.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta get this quest, and then I gotta find 2 sitting around somewhere. Let me see here. 62 yalms to the east. Oh, so it's like right in here.
Oh, Liz.
Was it Gunter?
Hmm?
Gunter, there he is.
Gunter.
The
He's
triumphant return.
30 yalms to the
I just realized I was
north.
mute this whole time.
Oh, it's up.
Whoops.
It's up there. Okay, cool.
Oh my god, Aiden.
Aiden! Buddy!
Aiden.
Did you think we just weren't responding to you?
No, it was less than that. Was that I ADD'd out and I went over to like my mobile Discord and I was just got like on TikTok for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's valid.
Alright, there's one of the 8th occurrence.
Alright, I should really progress more into Stormblood.
Storm of blood. Storm of blood.
Turn up to here a
Alright, so
little
there's
bit.
one more 655 yalms to the southwest. That's not that far. Okay. Alright, so I'll do this.
I also hope you guys are proud of me for putting Yume in outfits that I don't think suit her at all.
Okay, we're matchies.
Good.
It's true. I could have given her the haircut too. I still could.
You still could.
I don't know if
Yeah, I
that would
want
take
you
us
to know
out.
I cannot get up there right now.
It's okay. I can come down.
Wait, hold on. Before you do, I want to see where you were.
Yeah, the direwolves in Kurthus definitely heard you. It's like, I didn't even see you come down. I just heard this loud noise of someone shouting as they fall. When I started turning my camera around, like, who the fuck just fell?
Elf. It was an elf.
Suddenly there was elf.
Suddenly, elf.
Maybe this would look better if I actually
Okay,
gave
so,
you
like,
Mason
it's
lipstick.
in here. Oh, and these things aren't really gonna fuck with me. Alright. I feel like it's at the top of this little ziggurat.
I just had a thought, guys.
Yeah?
Crazy. Oh no, I'm out of glamour prisms.
Oh.
19 yalms to the north.
Hang on. Do you want some?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's...
I can spare a few.
Thank you.
There's not like other areas inside the ziggurat, are there?
That's more than a few. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just needed one though, because I had an idea.
Oh, it's
Like-
literally
like,
right here. I walked right
Instead
past
of this, just, you know, picture this.
Oh.
Okay, almost done.
Yeah, actually.
Okay, it's way up in that area.
Actually, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 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 I'm a fan of this. I am a huge fan of this.
Alright,
Oh, I love it. The ears bounce.
Oh dear God, why is this taking so long?
Because healers do not want to go to the Royal Menagerie.
I'm just surprised that the roulette hasn't kicked in yet.
Yeah. Almost like something bad happens at the Royal Menagerie or something.
Nothing bad happens at the Royal Menagerie.
Yeah.
But since we're waiting, I might as well go do fashion reports.
I still don't know, like, how to do fashion report.
So, like, there's a challenge each week.
Mm-hmm.
It goes out on Thursday. there's like a whole group of people who will like take the challenge clues. Like for instance, this week it was feather in your cap for the headpiece.
Yeah.
Scarf it down for the chest piece. Rest and relaxation for the pants. And cute as a button for the necklace. And you follow these clues to try to pick out the right pieces of glamour. And people will like do a little bit of trial and error for you. And internet people will come up with these successful lists. And usually by Friday, someone has determined what outfit gets you the points for the fashion report. Then you just go get that outfit, go to the fashion report, and put it on and get your guild. Or MGP.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Of course, the second I arrive at the gold saucer, duty pops.
Oh, yeah.
That's all we needed to do.
And I'm sure I'll have to travel all the way back here to get the last of these little thingies.
Is everybody ready to watch me die several times?
I'm ready to watch a lot of cutscenes. Oh boy.
Die. Heck yeah. We've got bunnies and we've got skirts and we've got a bunny in a skirt. And we've got a lizard in a skirt too. You got a cat girl in a skirt.
Excellent.
We've got another bunny in a skirt.
Bunny.
The skirt party.
Yeah.
The white mage is getting calm.
Good luck, have fun.
Yeah, that's valid.
Have some buffs.
I am not even gonna bother turning on my tank stance right now.
Set it away. That's a knockback from wherever the, oh, it's in the back.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Go, 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 go.
Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh, damn it. Okay. I didn't get, like, turned around correctly. Like, I almost stopped, and then I didn't. Oh, thank you.
You want to turn on tank stance, because this boss attacks the main tank as well. Like, it attacks based on aggro, and it attacks 2 people.
Oh, okay. So I will turn my tank stance on. I have never tanked this guy before, and I did not want to main tank, so...
That's fair, yeah.
But I also didn't want to heal this one, so...
That's valid.
Because I know myself, and I know I'm also going to die a lot in here.
Did somebody say
Good luck, everyone.
Did somebody say the door to darkness?
Did somebody say the door to darkness?
Hellfire, stand in a puddle.
Stand in a puddle?
Stand in a puddle.
Stand in a puddle.
Puddle time.
It's a cuddle puddle. Get it? Because we're all standing in the same fucking puddle.
Yeah.
I can hear you make that joke from all the way back here.
You're welcome.
Billy ads, you know, as you do with ads.
Oh, yeah, you know, what you do with ads.
And dying. I'm very good at dying.
And die.
And die!
Oh my god.
Out.
When you go to get a glass of water, but then your rust sets in and you clean your porcelain.
Oh, hey, Gunter, the cup that had the creamer, it still had creamer in it, and I didn't want to, like, waste it. I put it in the fridge.
Gotcha. I did get us some fresh creamer.
Yeah, I saw. I just didn't want to, like, waste what was in the little, like, cup.
Yeet.
Wow, that's a lot of, like, waves of that.
Yep.
Please stand behind the wings.
Oh.
That would be
It's alright,
great
you're
if
all
I
behind the
seconded
wings.
it. Yep.
You were good.
Here we go.
Time to button mash.
Active time maneuver.
Oh,
Get
okay.
Button mash time. Button mash time.
What do I?
Smash you the button.
Button. Hit that button. Hit the button. Hit the button. Hit the gritty. Hit the gritty. Hit the gritty.
Oh, okay.
Whee!
Oh.
Oh no, Retessa!
Oh.
Get to the corner.
Get to the corner. Oh, the other corner?
Shoot.
Sorry. Oh, there I go.
Oh.
Okay. Phoebe gets a calm for that. They hit their knockback immunity so they wouldn't get knocked off.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, if you're not gonna make it out of that AoE, hit your knockback immunity.
Ah.
Don't be in the middle. Middle is bad.
I'm trying not to be in the middle, but I'm literally dead. Okay.
Tail's gone. Get close first, and then run apart. Run apart now.
Okay.
Don't be in that red mark.
Okay.
Attack the tail.
Attack the tail?
Second verse, same as the first.
There. Oh, there's the tail.
Henry VIII, I am. Henry VIII, I am.
Fun fact, you're not. See how the platforms are cracked now?
Yeah.
If the tail hits those platforms again, they will break. So if you're standing on them, when that tail comes down, you will fall.
Oh, I don't want to be here, actually. Okay.
Yeah, this is,
Now you see why I didn't want to heal it.
Yeah.
Run towards the center, it's a repeat knockback.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Okay. We made it through that. We're making it through this. Here, have some buffs.
Trying. I'll be in the middle.
I'm trying.
Again.
Good job.
We do have an LB3, by the way.
We do.
When it gets below 10%, a melee should use it.
So one of the Reapers.
Namely Nikki.
Huh? I mean, yeah, I'll do that.
When Shinryu is below 10% health, use the limit break. And if you can't see the percents, please let me know. I will tell you when.
The percent, just yell.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to turn the percentages on.
It's a setting that's somewhere.
Oh, okay. Oh, do we need to get far away?
Run
okay,
apart.
Cool.
Forget what dimensional dust does. Oh, it's ice.
Oh, fuck.
Can and will slide off. Okay, that's what it does.
Cool, that's what it does. Now we know that.
Just like Shiva. Akmorn. Let's go.
Thanks, Betty.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Okay.
Do the limit break then. Okay, I said.
You can limit break now.
I'm dead.
Oh. She can't limit break, she's dead.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Other Reaper?
You said I can limit break, correct?
Yeah.
Correct.
Alright, cool.
I don't do it first. That's a stack, but we don't want to be there.
Oh, I got hit with something.
Will not let me do it. Okay.
Okay, well, we did it.
Yeah, I hit the limit break.
Thank you.
If a tank hits the limit break, it's just like a 60% damage reduction, which is really, really good damage reduction, but does not do damage to the boss. The boss was at like 0.5%, so.
Ah.
Now I get to G-pose with the tank limit break.
Nice.
In this outfit.
Good for you.
Awesome. Cop.
Oh, good. Alright, we just head out. Alright. Alright, Gladio, you have fun here in your pretty dress with your tank limit break. I get some final cutscenes, I guess.
Hell yeah!
God, we've been going for like 6 hours.
Nice.
Woo! Oh.
And that doesn't even include the time we spent playing Wind Waker.
Yeah, exactly. We were doing Wind Waker for 3 hours. Almost exactly.
Oh.
Are you alright?
Oh, hello. There's lots of people here.
You look so funny in this outfit doing this.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Not that you could ever understand.
And when we reach our
To have
end,
stood upon this great stage of forms, to have played my part to perfection. This moment,
under the sky,
my heart beating out of time, so clear, so vivid, so real, so real.
Chicken butt.
chicken butt.
Chicken butt.
Chicken butt?
Chicken butt.
You're a chicken butt.
You right now?
Wait, what?
What is happening in this P pharmacy right now?
Chicken butt.
Don't worry about it.
Zenos is dead, question mark?
P pharmacy.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, totally.
The P
Yeah.
pharmacy, where P comes
Why would you
apart.
think he's not?
I don't know.
Do you think he would just lie to you about killing himself?
Yes.
You think someone would do that? Just kill themselves in front of you and then show up later?
Yeah. Do you?
Yeah.
Happens all the time.
There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such
Reach
madness.
around. Yeah, beautiful.
We won't forget it. The living have need of us now.
Beautiful. Under every sky.
Stand tall, Liz. Now's the time to raise a cheer.
We said it hard.
Cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank Let's do it together. For Ala Mhigan!
So I had to mute because my dog, well, not my dog, but my brother's dog is over. He was whining at me because he's a spoiled child.
Mm-hmm.
Puppy.
Yeah, no, I used to babysit him, puppy sit him. Is that what we call it?
Sure.
And so I'd crash at my brother's place, and I'd wake up with this shepherd just sitting on me, and he's like, "Oh, protect me, mother," and I'm like, "You're like,
oh, what a baby!"
Baby.
And to this day, he tries to have his nose in his ass.
I think I just heard him. Did it?
Yes.
That's adorable.
I don't know what I did. Hear him.
He likes you.
He is friend.
Human.
I hear Saber. Saber call.
Saber!
Saber!
Miss Saber!
Baby.
I put my fingers gently on his nose, like I gently tapped his nose, and he starts licking my hand, like, what do you do, buddy?
Oh!
He gives kisses. He gives kisses.
Baby!
I love you very much. You absolute child. He has separation anxiety because before he got adopted,
Yeah, like a lot of dogs get separation anxiety.
well, he got left at a shelter when he was like 11 months old.
Oh.
Oh.
Saber. Honey.
Oh, I hear her.
Oh, she's playing with the toys.
Toy?
Yeah.
Here, I go out and greet her.
Ah.
Babe. She in the room. She in my room.
But now do you know why I'm muted? You can hear me arguing with the fucking dog.
Yeah.
Saber on my bed.
No, you are okay, ma'am.
You're fine. Saber, she's on the bed.
I'm so tired. Like, I don't know what it is about working parties and stuff, but like I had to be nice for like 6 hours. I'm not a nice person. Okay.
You are nice.
Come here, Saber.
I don't know. I can be kind of a bitch.
In Crimson it began.
I mean, aren't we all?
In Crimson it ended.
She in my lap.
You are, in my experience, you have always been kind, and I am sticking by that.
Oh. I appreciate that.
I feel like, Helen, I feel like if you're given cause to be a bitch, there's good reason for it.
Oh, we're at the credit sequence.
I got him.
Yay!
Stream. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay.
It's all good. Saber's in my neck. She's here.
She's here. She's here.
She's here. None of you would be able to see the camera right now, so I will not stream. But she's here.
Excellent.
She's a baby, and she's here.
She's a little child, little creature.
Little creature.
I just want to say that Gladio is a masterpiece.
Isn't he?
Yeah.
I'm currently staring at the screenshots of Tyon and the bunny ears.
Oh no, that's Gladio.
It's
I
the
can
same
understand
man.
how you would mistake them.
They look
Theo, it's the
very
same
similar.
man.
Listen.
I want you to find the difference between these pictures.
Hey, Theo, there's
Mhm.
having a similar face, and then there's using copy.
Listen.
Yeah.
Listen. Okay, listen. Listen.
Got him!
No, say
Oh!
it. Say what you have to say, Theo. I would love to hear it.
Listen, when I made Tyon, I sat down and I was like, okay, we need a Highlander because Highlanders are rare, especially Highlander men. So I'm gonna make a Highlander and I'm going to make him as pretty as I possibly fucking can. And so I did. I sat down and I went through many debates about, hair color hairstyle, face shape, all of this stuff. And I settled on what I got for Tyon. A few months later, I was like, you know what? I think I want to make a Gladio NPC just for fun. And then I was trying to make him. And I was just like, I was trying so hard to not make a copy of Tyon. And then Nikki's like, you know what you should try? You should try it with Tyon's face. And I'm like, okay, fine, I will, but...
So the truth comes out. It's Nikki's fault. It's Nikki's fault that they're
Nikki
the
was...
same picture.
Okay,
So,
listen,
Alyssa,
look
you're
at him.
using the wrong word. That is not her fault. That is her success. That is a good thing that she's...
You look at him, and you tell me that Nikki was not right.
She's correct.
I mean, fair.
Nikki was right.
I quite often am.
We will not discuss any of my subconscious thoughts that led to this sheer coincidence, as it were.
Sheer coincidence.
Pure coincidence.
So, Theo, this is the same kind of coincidence that made my Fate OC in our little, like, group fanfiction also a bald-headed bearded man.
Valid.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We've been talking over Lise this whole time.
Oh, it's fine. I've been reading the cutscenes.
Sorry,
so, like,
Lise.
it's,
I love you.
Okay.
I love Lise so much.
Did the Ala Mhigan sing their little song?
Yes.
Did you? I think my favorite part of that cutscene is that any character that's not Ala Mhigan isn't singing along because they don't know the song.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, can I skip the rolling credits?
Yes, I
Alright.
think so.
Excellent.
No, absolutely not.
Oh.
There's so many cute little cutscenes.
In the rolling?
Wait, no, it was just...
Can you skip the rolling credits and go
Yeah.
straight to the end cutscene, or does it skip the end cutscene
Yeah.
too? Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
okay, yeah.
I've been traumatized by A Realm Reborn.
Yeah! I did that. Oh, boy.
Hey, you stinky N.
Estinkian. That's what they called me in high school.
Somehow I doubt that.
Yeah, I smelled pretty.
Better safe than sorry.
Remember, lads, always wear deodorant.
So that's what
Please wear
Estinian's
deodorant.
been doing here?
Especially if you go to a convention, please.
Well, he hasn't been wearing deodorant, if that's what you're asking.
His name's Estinkian. Of course he doesn't wear deodorant.
Hey, Gunter, you have no idea.
You have no idea.
So, how often does he bathe?
So here's the funny thing. The developers had to put out a statement that says one of Estinian's favorite hobbies is bathing. Because bathing's a hobby now. Because at one point in Heavensward, he attacks a dragon and gets covered in blood, and his armor gets stained red with that blood, and it just stays red for the rest of the time he's wearing it. Meaning he has not washed that armor. Oh, I'm supposed to be reading this. Hang on. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. Oh, EBDB's here. Alright. You did not mourn his loss? You surprised me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. Oh. How dare you? Oh, we don't get to know what his face looks like. For now.
What, do you have any guesses?
Is that Emmett Selk?
Oh, no.
No? Okay. I know that's Elidibus, but I don't know, like, who his face is.
Oh, well, okay, so Ascians have this thing where they take over other people's bodies.
Yeah.
They don't really have a body of their own anymore.
Yeah, I know.
So the question is, whose body is he in?
Yeah.
Who do you think it is?
I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't, I got nothing. I don't have enough hints.
Interesting.
Alright.
Interesting. You don't think Varys' reaction to that was a clue?
I'm sure it was.
Okay, keep going.
Okay. Alright. We did it. We liberated Ala Mhigan. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride, and hope, too. We did it, Father. Ida, Papalimo, Conrad, Mefred, and Philia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand there listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of this story. So run along and take your plaudits. Yukiri. For you to best Zenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Bran. As should we all. Zenos was a master and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alfino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakurto and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Ha! Indeed, my friend, indeed. Alright, I gotta go further up.
Buddies.
They're just buddies. Alright, so, off now. After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. Warrior of Light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the Warrior of Light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Bran. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them and the glorious future they made possible. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Ala Mhigan! Ala Mhigan! Haha, sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be all right. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Alright, Mr. Ravon.
Miss Monago.
Miss Monago. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus of what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye, aye, and if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I have no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Bran, for helping to make this dream a reality. And back to Lise. Finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come back with me, back to Ralger's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call the Scions together. I'll explain later. Alright. Whoop. Oh, are you just teleporting there? Good. Oh, good. I'm way too lazy to walk, or spend money to teleport. I don't even know where to begin. Complete. And that's my last Aether Current. I can fly over there now. If I ever go back. I'm sure I will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Oh good, your stroll is okay.
Oh yeah.
Good. You're all here.
I mean, like, I knew she would be, but...
Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful.
Oh yeah, she's fine.
Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. Whilst I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right, because you're Scions. Now I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Ala Mhigan. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Ala Mhigan, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I did,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola? Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. I think fishing could be so difficult.
Okay, good. Gosetsu's okay.
Not just him.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Violet, to have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, Kami are not finished with us yet. Capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Oh. Honestly, I'm glad she's also not dead. She was batshit insane. She was also entertaining.
That's fair.
Are we finally going to explain the fucking hole?
Oh, that's your, normal raids for Stormblood.
Oh, okay.
So, sort of?
Okay. Oh, here we go. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's Lapdragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Your financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh? Is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine, but the moment I judge this little venture as unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it, savvy?
I love her.
And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. You didn't. Is it? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I brought in a consultant. Your ex-husband? Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening.
I do believe it is.
The fucking sunglasses. Nero Tolskaiva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. Oh my fucking god. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? The locks, Aether current attunement complete. Okay. Alright. So, is everything like from this point, post Stormblood?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I think we can call it.
We can call it. It is 10:30.
We've been going for 6.5 hours.
I've been going.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been.
That's quite a go.
Yeah, we've been fucking busting ass.
And they started streaming at 12 for a different thing, too.
Yeah, I streamed from 12 to 3 on one game for Wind Waker. And then we started at like 4 till like almost 10:30 for this one.
My god, y'all.
Also, I'm really hungry.
Please.
No, go eat.
I need to go eat. Yeah.
I told you to take a dinner break.
But at that point, I wasn't hungry. I just needed a coffee.
What is food?
What is food?
Speaking of food, Edge.
We won't speak about how much I had for lunch.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine.
What'd you have for lunch?
A personal-sized cheese pizza.
Good. Very nice.
And a bowl of baked ziti.
Hey, before you log off the game, though, Katie, come to the Free Company house.
Oh, okay. Where's
strawberry yogurt parfait.
How do I get to the Free Company house?
And a bowl of grapes.
So go to teleport.
Okay.
Go to your teleport. Well, go to your teleportation thing.
The map?
No, your teleportation button. Yeah.
Oh, Sarah greatly appreciates
okay, hang on.
the man. God, he really is just fucking fire.
Okay, hang on.
I'm so sorry.
General.
Not really.
Here we go.
No, do not apologize for
Like,
art.
I never
Don't
use this,
apologize.
so I don't have it on
Like,
here.
it's not
Okay.
a bad thing.
No, not at all. It is an excellent thing. That means there are two of them.
There
Okay.
are two of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Favorites, history, others.
No, go to all.
Uh-huh. Oh,
And it should
Estate
be
Hall
right at the
Free
top.
Company. Okay. Yeah, I never, like, used that teleport button, so I took it off my hotbars. And then you're like, yeah, the teleport button. I was like, the one that takes me back to Kugane? And it's like, no, the other one.
The teleport button.
The return button? No!
Come inside. I have a gift for you.
Oh, this is...
For completing Stormblood.
This is delightful.
There she is.
Oh, what are we doing? A chocolate? A lot of chocolates?
27 chocolates.
That's a lot of chocolates.
Chocolate?
Yes, I'm aware that that is casting stuff. I don't care. Please take it. I don't want it.
Oh, okay. I see. I understand. Hang on.
No, please don't give me anything that. Please. I'm begging.
Revenge.
Damn it! I hate you.
Have a spider. I take your chocolate.
Enjoy the chocolates.
Will do.
Thank you guys so much for joining us. We hope you've enjoyed the stream. If you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that follow button here on Twitch. Check out the links on our Abouts page, YouTube, where everything on this Twitch goes. Hit that subscribe button. Leave us a nice little comment on some of your favorite videos. If there's a game you want us to do on Saturday Faves, if there's content in Final Fantasy you want to see us do, let us know. That comments are how we know to do the content that you want to see. Twitter, Tumblr, we use those to tell you when what we're going to be streaming. Make sure you're following us there. We have our lovely little calendars up there that Katie makes. That gives you what's most likely happening during that month. We did change a few things this month, didn't we?
Oh, yeah. All we've done this month is cancel Genshin.
Yeah.
Sorry, Genshin.
Sorry, Genshin. We'll be back to Genshin next month, maybe.
Maybe.
TikTok. TikTok we use for our lovely little highlights that Katie makes from our stream videos. So go check that out. Likes, follows, subscribes, comments, all that good stuff. So you guys know the drill. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe out there. We love you. And we'll see you guys next time.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.